colors anymore. I want them to turn black.
I don't know what emo things started being summoned into the studio tonight, but
I want to be black. What do you mean?
no colors.
Anymore.
Yeah. Didn't you listen to the song "No Colors Anymore"?
Oh, you're bringing out the Witcher music?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like it when they say "banana taiga, banana taiga."
Look up.
What voice were we doing the other day? It was Swedish. Oh, I've been
Swedish. Hello, I am Olo from Norway. It is good to making your acquaintance.
For like 2 months. All I've eaten
I'm stuck in the IKEA for 2 months.
IKEA for 2 months.
You
I'm
said something
basically a
really funny.
Swedish
It was like,
native.
oh, I'm very sweaty.
I'm very sweaty. I've been eating the meatballs and I've become very sweaty because I got the meat sweat.
That was it. That fucking killed me.
There is no fiber in this place.
Theme is apparently not a proper noun. It's not capitalized.
Yep.
Fix it! Fix it now!
No.
I will refuse.
Unacceptable!
That is too bad.
Wrong eaters of life.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking brutal.
Unacceptable. You have failed me.
But yeah,
for
doesn't
the
Sharon have the
last
crazy new icon?
The prognosticars and of novel metric.
I'm just letting y'all know now, I can pump out a fair bit of healing while also getting Jimmy, but you're gonna have to be within 30 feet of me to get it.
Oh, Siren also
Who's this?
has a weird thing on his forehead. Let's go. Maybe we are brothers.
Who's the witch doctor behind me? What's that?
Bonk.
The walking cane.
And then he disappears.
Not me.
Vanish.
What?
Bonk. I was just looking through my tokens.
Okay,
I was looking for one that looked ominous, so I just was like...
Brings me back to Kermoran.
But yes, I can facilitate healages, but you have to be within 30 feet of me.
Okay, there.
I'm gonna try my best to do my best, guys. But please don't yell at me.
Alright, I am done.
Alright, trigger.
And Henrik, yes?
We're starting.
No. Okay.
No.
How dare you?
Recap?
Recap.
You said it, not me.
Some shit happened.
No way, that was a great recap.
Some, lots of Auburn had some questions answered. About where his wife was, usually, you know.
A question.
A question answered. Some people died,
Question.
which I'm sure all of you remember. Apparently someone's trying to steal Lumeris. You broke the machine that was trying to steal Lumeris. The people are still here, and they're unhappy. That is all the recap you get right now, because that's all the characters are probably thinking about. So yeah. You want to resolve. Once we get Cyber in here, we can start.
Alright, let me see the turn order once again.
It's like I'm really at Kermoran.
Alright, Samwell's soon.
Is it still? Do I need to do?
You need to resolve your attack.
Yes. So that'll be. That'll be. Hold on, wait before you answer a question. I'm cosmic omening to add a d6 to that.
Go for it. Nope.
Nice. Alright, that was really worth it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright. Banana Tiger!
Banana Tiger.
There's a man holding a blade that seems almost spectral, flowing like liquid mercury in
Yeah,
his
very
hands.
frightening.
Over you. What would you like to do?
Where can I go? Everything's bad right now.
But you're not dead anymore.
Yeah.
I am
that's
not
true.
dead. That is true. If I were dead, I would not speak. I would not be able to see that sword. I'm gonna fucking take disengage action and duck and cover over this way.
Okay.
Yo,
This
try
is
to
not
get into the
optimal.
center.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's a big scary man in the
Regroup!
center.
I hear you, Lester. Regroup.
You're fucking mad. I'm gonna run that way. Good thing
I'm just
I'm
adding that
mad
right now.
too
Thank you for
because this
reminding
bitch took my wife.
You can get that far, by the way, if you want.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. 5 more feet.
We'll take every foot, right?
Exactly. That's just what my wife said. It's,
What?
Right, there you go.
but anyways, yeah. This bitch took my wife. Where the fuck did you take her? And that's it.
Did you keep yelling this?
Yeah.
To who?
To the big scary man in the middle.
He is just looking at Lumeris, just like a monolith does. Even though Lumeris is raging and has this aura about him that seems almost more feral. This whatever this creature is that Lumeris is fighting, this huge monstrosity of a person, it's just sort of looming there, hovering like a person suspended in liquid.
I swear to God, I'm going to have to beat the crap out of this man to get an answer.
Is that your turn?
I think so. I took the dash action, so I can't really do or disengage action, so I can't do much.
This guy is gonna come over and try to restrain you, Lumeris.
Neat. What does that require from me?
So I'm gonna make it's contested. You can use your acrobatics or your athletics. He has to use his strength.
Okay.
Beat a 9. You beat a 9. You are much too slippery for this man's. That will be his turn. Wait, no, he still has his sword disappeared because he did die, but he was brought back by the big guy. This guy is gonna move over to Kuya with his sword and make attacks against Kui. You see the hovering sword dart over and start nipping towards Kui like a fish through water almost. Special weapon will be resolved first. 14. Misses Kui.
Can
Sort
I
of-
use my body to shield Kui?
Yeah, sure, you can take one of the attacks.
Yeah, I'm like, get away, and I try to yank Kui, and I try to block it with my robe.
So that was against Kui. And that's against you.
Fine.
Alright. That would be 22 damage.
Yes.
I gotta bust out the calculator, I forgot.
The trusty D&D brand
We'll
calculator.
say you move Kui behind you.
Nothing like Texas Instruments to carry you through your battles, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's the
I gotta-
square root of this sword in your mouth?
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Square root of
What?
stab.
What did he say?
Square root of stab.
It's Texas
Really
Instruments. What else do you do with them?
It's bleed.
It's math.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
There we go. That would be his turn. This guy is gonna move over towards
Is he...
Noodle.
Did he free himself from the restraint of Entangle?
soulless.
Oh yeah, he's gotta do that. Sorry, I thought it was just a movement thing, but he's restrained. Thank you for catching that. I thought it was just a weird
Soulless,
sort of.
Don't let
overgrowth.
them touch you, soulless.
Because the 16 beat Solus's spell save DC, or the DC to get out of entanglement.
Let me see. It's at a 14?
It's at 16.
16. His DC.
And does he have to use his action to get out?
Good question. And take a minute. Grappling wood for duration. A creature must cast a spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw, or must be restrained by the entangled plant until the spell ends.
Can use its action to make a strength check.
Against your
So
spell save.
he's out, and he made his thing. So he's gonna
Alright.
he's gonna move over here.
Alright.
Alright. That is his turn. Actually, no, he can make an attack with the sword. Against Solus.
No.
As a 15 hit Solus.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, Solus just whips out of the way.
Woo. Yeah.
Light breeze blows by and sort of carries him adrift for a little bit.
And the axolotl has more defense than you do.
This guy's sort of surrounded, so he's gonna cast Blink on himself. I don't think anybody there has Mage Slayer, so.
No.
But once he does that, he's gonna just make an attack against Samwell with the spiritual weapon, which misses.
What?
Does Blink carrying him away? He is blinked,
Damn. Blink plong.
and we'll say that he is shifted.
Damn
He's
it.
non-tangible. That's what that means.
Really? Okay, wow.
Tangible.
Yeah, non-tangible, and he's going to.
So can we move through him?
Yep.
Oh.
You know he's there. I'll just do this actually.
But are they able to attack us?
Nope.
Okay. I'm assuming that sword is still.
And the spiritual weapon will stay. This guy's gonna attack you, Sam.
Okay, first attack that hits, I will attempt to uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Double dash.
Oop, that's the wrong thing. It's the wrong guy.
Go on, Caleb.
The 16 hit you.
No.
The 22 hit you.
Yes, uncanny dodging that one.
Okay, you take 11 damage. And then the spiritual weapon will just, will just move
11
behind you.
damage?
It doesn't get advantage, but it's just gonna move behind you just to be extra harrying.
Well, no, so I'm wondering. Do I get a resistance from that? Because I should be
What?
taking more than
Yeah,
11.
you would take, so it's 5 plus 12, which is 17. Half of that rounded down is 8, so you take 8 damage.
Oh, where am I getting my resistance from? Just
Your dagger.
No, you would just take the full well, you're uncanny dodging it, so yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You take
yeah,
resistance
okay.
and then you get uncanny dodge, which has that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Uncanny dodge. So that's 11. So that's
And then 9 force damage from the spiritual weapon.
okay. So that's okay.
It is Samuel's turn.
Ouch.
All right. Samwell will say screw the sword and seeing everything else. King Lannister will just dash 80 feet to engage this individual.
Okay, jumping down, barrel rolling,
Yup.
being an absolute gig chad.
Triple
He
backflip.
is. Do a backflip. Is that his turn? Is that all of his actions?
I mean, yeah, he re-dashed, so that was his action, his movement. There's no bonus
bonus
action he has. I don't think he has any bonus actions. So, yeah.
All right, Gridor, you're back.
Boy.
Oh, well. You actually gotta take the back. I don't know. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nah, I want you.
Yeah, Gridor.
I can get to Gridor. I can get to Vospa next turn. Oh.
You better get your ass in gear and help me kick this guy's ass.
I think the idea right now is to get to Lumeris, buddy. Just happen to be close to that. That's... Ha-ha! Alright, you see what path I'm taking, yes?
Yes, it'll be 2 opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Unless you take this disengage action. Which will stop your dash.
Yeah, that'll stop my dash.
You can take it. Like, it's just because somebody gets an opportunity to attack doesn't mean it's a bad idea.
Well, I was gonna. Yeah. All right. There,
Ow.
where I can go and help either one. I'm just gonna disengage and move to where I'm.
Right.
About right there.
And you took the disengage action, so that's...
Yeah, and as I ran by my lines, I
Okay. I'll say that took your object interaction.
there you
Alright, Gurdor, what is Miranda doing?
go. I'm excited about this. E. The swords have an AC, right?
Swords? No, the swords are intangible.
Yeah, I believe they are swords.
They're magical. Right?
Yeah, I know they're magical, but they're when he dies, does the sword go away?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I go right up in front of him and flippity blop.
Ooh,
Wait,
what?
who is this? Oh.
Oh, that's Tazan. That's one of Elaine's characters.
The guy who's like, I think, concentrating on this, or like...
Is
his
invisible.
life is-
Yeah, he's on a different plane of existence right now.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, I thought that was the bad guy. My bad.
No, he cast Blink on himself, so he disappeared. Yeah, Blink is a spell that allows you to roll a d20 every round to see whether or not you flip between an ethereal... Like a plane that's on this plane, an ethereal plane, and the real plane. Quite nifty.
Can she try to perceive where this guy is?
Give me a perception check.
How do you do?
So we'll just if it doesn't show up on the sheet, just click Wisdom.
There you
She can't. She looks around and she can't quite determine where he went. I mean, yeah, he seems like he just vanished from existence. Not that he went invisible, but like the way he disappeared seemed like reality briefly crashed in around him where he was.
Even
And sort of
there
a
to begin with.
go. Well, I guess it's time for her to freak Smaug out, and she's turned into an owlbear.
Sure.
She can't fly though, right?
Like, oh, I'm into that shit.
Say the sword is moved, and she is non-tangible. I'll just add a little. There we go.
Girl.
Now I'll give
And
you
she,
permission to control this token.
and she can't fly, right?
She cannot fly.
Okay.
Right. All of her owlbear stuff's on her character.
Fair enough. I think that's all she can do
I will.
right here in preparation for
Yeah.
when the guy comes back.
Guy's gonna move.
That way she's not bowling over anybody.
He is going to desummon his sword. He's going to be moving quite a bit. And he's going to full dash 100 feet. Right beside Lumeris.
Neat.
Wow.
Boom. Like in a burst of speed. You can see why it was kind of hard to see these guys when Azrael was trying to solo them. Even though Azrael was beyond visual sort of identification. Besides the small sonic booms and the flashes of electricity, and the smear of gold that would occasionally appear when he did strike, these guys were almost as fast. But that will be his turn. All right. Yaman, it is your Yaman theme to see whatever you are in this moment. Unknown,
I
nebulous
technically,
woman.
since I died,
Yeah.
I am this weird pale creature.
Yeah, so anybody who's not dying or fighting for their life, which is pretty much no one at this moment in time, so just for the narrative reason, you do see a stunning woman with just as white as snow skin, hair, and eyes. Dressed in black and purple leathers, just evading this entity that is attempting to assail her.
I have a question. I guess I'll ask after. I will attempt to stab the man in front of me.
Of course.
I
Wait,
cast
who's this?
stab.
Who's this individual that you talking
You
about?
have
This?
no idea. Yeah, that person.
Yeah,
you have no
that.
idea who that is.
Oh. Okay.
28.
That is a hit.
12 piercing, 7 psychic. God damn, that's a good roll.
Yes. That's a 19.
I would like to then run this way with a dash action as a bonus.
Get
Who
him,
the hell
Caleb.
are you?
Your mom.
Oh.
Not important right now. We'll discuss later. It's a meeting center.
Whatever.
And with that, can I take a wisdom or some kind of check to describe what just happened to my character?
You died. You
Okay.
were thrown into your ring,
Okay.
and you know that will happen if you die.
Okay, now that I know that will happen.
You were sent to a nebulous purple sort of fog expanse that you can send your mind to if you want to willingly. If you're bored or asleep, you can manifest. You can basically use your mind to manifest objects, people, things, and basically do whatever you want. Bar that it has no actual physical effect on anything,
So when
because it is almost a virtual simulated space.
So when I showed up there, I just showed up and I probably only would have been there for how many seconds? Like,
Yeah, you were only there for probably 12, 30 seconds. Enough to know that you didn't have any gear on you. You were completely sort of stark in this void of nothingness. Just sort of
Okay.
vague purple rolling clouds.
I have no idea how that thing works then, most likely. Yeah, I would like to point Vauban in, just basically say, hey, follow me. Say, hey, follow me. Hey,
What?
we'll meet up with Lannister.
Who the hell are you? I'm not following you. Are you crazy?
Not
As-
important. We'll discuss later. And
As Vauban sort of reels at you, almost angry, you do see he begins to flicker purple. Not like his whole body, but his eyes. And you see sort of glyphs forming around him, and then it takes hold. You see his eyes fire purple, and then you think back to when he stepped into that circle. It is entirely the same. I'm going to change out your token here.
Okay.
Ah, my
And
eyes.
third time.
I wish to make the comment. Oh boy, we have another one of you. One of the purple
What's that
bastards.
supposed to mean?
I will explain later.
God damn it! I don't even know you. Just kill me or something.
Vauban,
No,
can't
I'm
you
massive.
tell by his smart ass snarkiness that it's Yaman?
There's two of me.
That is too many.
Duplicating. I didn't know it could do
You
that.
fucking
I'm the
guys.
real one.
Stab him, bro.
Shoot him.
Of new stuff. Where you guys are just like, no, what is it?
Shoot him. I'm the real
God,
one.
has forsaken.
Wait, no. I have a very simple solution. Two of them appeared. I stabbed both both Vaughans.
Only one Vauban. You're nuts.
Ah, I'm blind.
Right.
I went blind.
There you
I blacked out.
go. Go here.
Briefly. All right, and yeah, and with that, I will end my turn.
Yes, sir.
Am I supposed to be blind?
You're not going to be blind.
No, but I can't
I'm
see.
pretty- Knowing what my character knows about that ability, You're not supposed to be blind in any way.
No, I mean I can't
You are
see
kind of
the
the opposite
screen.
of blind at this point.
It's in fact, it's very
There
concerning
we
if you're
go.
blind at all.
Wait, you know what my ability is, you fucking asshole? You withheld this information from me.
Discuss.
You and me are gonna have a talk.
All right, my
We'll
turn.
discuss it
I
later.
will.
It is Lannister's turn.
All right. I since I have advantage, I am with my friend over here. I will attempt to attack this individual with my bloodletting daggers.
Of course.
Oh, with advantage, of course.
That
but
is
doesn't
a
matter.
hit. It is the
I'll
best
do it.
possible you could have
Crit.
rolled.
There's also another one right there.
So I think yeah, both those hit.
So first one is gonna have that. I'm gonna take off the blush strikes, and then the second one is gonna have that.
You see that both of your strikes put him basically down. You see he slumps over and his sword disappears.
Okay.
And then he comes back and you hit him again and he slumps over and then he comes back.
Hey.
Let's see. Do I need to add everything from that?
So that was my attacks.
He seems to not be dying.
Yeah.
Something is resurrecting.
Hmm.
So that point it means no use fighting them.
Okay, can I use a bonus action? I should
Well,
be able to
because
use a bonus.
the big guy's got concentration on Aura of Life right now, is what it is.
Right.
What's the radius on that?
30 feet.
That's pretty big.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Aura of Life. I'll check this out. Aura of Life. What's that do again?
Okay. I'm going to also. Can I use Mass Healing Word? I should be able to.
You'd like to.
Yes, I would. I would love to use that. Please.
If it is you attack with your action and then you
Oh,
use
yeah.
your bonus action to attack.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Also,
Is
I
it a
think
bonus
we all
action?
got healed.
Yeah, because I got damage.
Oh wait, Queen. Did Queen get healed?
Queen
You
got
should
hit by any of the attacks that guy made.
No.
And Queen was healed too. Every ally you had was healed.
Yep.
Even Yubna was
Yep.
the newest.
Alright, yeah, that's all I could do.
The goblin.
I told Samuel. We need your shield.
Sword is gonna go up behind Bobbin. And so with this guy, Bobbin, you got 2 attacks coming your way, bud.
Oh boy, bud.
There's the spiritual weapon.
Ooh. Well.
Does a 15 hit you?
15. It does not.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I think that's the first hit I've actually not taken damage from in this entire session.
Alright, a 30 and a 25.
A 30 and a 25. Ow.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
smack the fuck out of him.
Yeah, those both hit.
Alright, you take no psychic damage.
Woo!
No, you take 25
25.
damage.
25.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Mhm. As the shimmering sword slices into you, it seems to almost become the liquid it looks as it hits you, and it stings. It hurts. It burns. It would kill any lesser man, but it's definitely not what it was the first time you were execution style put to death by this blade.
Am I actually like conscious?
You are
Am I-
conscious.
Yeah, you're
I'm in
conscious.
control.
You are glowing. You see these glyphs sort of floating around you.
Okay.
You're in
Touch the glyphs.
Shut up! Let me think!
As he
Purple
yells
eyes
at you, Gredor, you find that you are physically pushed back 5 feet.
Alright, don't hit me, asshole. Hit the guy.
Shut up! Let me think!
that would be the one that.
Push him back another 5 feet.
All right.
Asshole!
5 more feet.
5 more feet.
Elvin just breathes into the air and everybody is prone.
Just
Uh,
in the
yeah.
awesome
Yeah.
map at the end of it.
We all
Alright,
take
Elaine.
like 40 thunder damage.
Finally,
It is your turn.
finally,
You are-
I can finally hit this fucking guy.
Yes. That is a miss.
What the fuck?
That is a hit.
That's a hit.
Now run.
Oh wow.
As this guy's basically on top of you with his sword, you straight up just you rugby check him with your shoulder, sort of shoving your crossbow up onto his chest, and the first bolt you fire just seems to go through him and just out into the wall, but the second one hits something, and you hear sort of a crack noise, and it did some damage. So roll damage on the second attack there.
Oh.
As you basically
That was
barrel
the
stuff
first-
this guy.
That was the first second attack. There we go.
Damn!
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Good shit.
Now I'm going to
Nice.
move back behind Gridor and use him as a shield. Thank you.
Fucking nuke gun! Jesus! Alright, yeah, he's not doing the best he's ever been in his entire life. But he's still up. Oh god, he's still up.
Does she take an opportunity attack from him still?
Oh yeah, definitely, but like he's fucking reeling. So we'll say that it's made a disadvantage. Do either of those hit you?
6. With the armor I made her, I can flat out tell you neither one. Think she's got an AC of 17 or 18 now?
7 is
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, he tries to whip the blade at you as you slink away, but like you can just tell the bolt briefly just sticking out of his chest before it disappears. When it disappears, this sort of shimmering, it's like liquid silver with like a rainbow pearlescence just begins to spill from its chest. Smog, you are defending the goblin.
I
You
believe.
now have a new sword.
Yeah, I believe that's what I was about to say. Like at the very end of last session, I think it ended with me
It is
like
in your
reaching
inventory.
out. Yeah, reaching out. Like so, I reached out to grab the celestial sword. My ashen curse like engulfed it, and it became physical. And I want to, from reaching up to my right, then grab it with my other hand and bring it down across this guy.
Of course. You do sort of like a Witcher twirl too, where you bring it over your shoulder.
Yeah. And
That is a miss, however. He
miss.
does deflect it with a parry. It is a heavy sword. It is not something you're used to wielding. It'll take some practice, but you think you can definitely work with it.
Okay. What's the? I can't remember what the rule with cantrips. Are they bonus actions?
You can if there's a cantrip that is a bonus action, you can cast it as a bonus action. That's the same with any other spell. That's a bonus action.
Oh.
You gotta look at the spell details to see if it is a bonus action or a full action to cast. Some of them, like Shield, that increase your AC by 5, are a reaction that you can cast basically any time.
I believe you can't cast. I believe if you've casted, this might be wrong.
You can only
Well,
cast one leveled spell a turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Unless
can
you
only cast one
have,
level. If you cast a leveled spell, then any other spell you cast has to be a cantrip.
Okay. Do I still have blur? Am I still under my blur?
Blur, I think Blur dropped because he hit you. And you didn't pass that con save.
Oh,
But I could be misremembering. If you want Blur up, you can have Blur up. I don't mind.
Sure.
We've missed a week, so...
Yeah, I have no idea. I can't remember. Okay.
Who's streaming?
I want to.
Caleb's happy.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I was hoping Mage Hand was a bonus action, but it's definitely not.
I'm gonna fondle him.
Wait, hold on. Maze action's already conjured. Do I use an action to use it? Yeah, use your action to control the hand. Alright, I don't think there's a lot of stuff that I can do here. Unless tossing one of these superheated cards is a bonus action, but I don't think it is.
You have to equip them.
Okay.
And you've already used your item interaction to summon your sword.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a special thing that goes on the wrists.
You make him a dual deck.
Yes, dude. Okay, that's fine.
The D&D just becomes a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D.
I take card and end my turn.
Yeah,
it's a motorbike.
so I'm just going to.
I use Pot of Greed to summon Pot of Greed.
I'm just going to move
I use Pot of Greed.
here,
Huh?
just to kind of put myself in between Yeah. So missing that greatsword swing, I take the spin for the momentum to reposition myself between me and my buddy over here.
All right.
And that's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, we'll make you a second deck, and I'll make sure to make you some wrist things that are spring loaded that'll put a card in your hand automatically.
This guy's just gonna approach ominously with his sword. Lyra, it is Lyra's turn. Elaine, if you remember, you're in control of your NPCs. This is Lyra.
I don't have an NPC.
No, because everyone
Neither
hates you
do
because
I,
of your
Smart. Don't
curve.
worry about it.
I figured I would have earned
Ah.
fucking Miranda's an NPC.
That's up to Dark.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing.
I fought beside that woman for years. Fuck her, but you ain't stealing her, damn it.
I'm just fucking with you.
So I guess they need probably move. Get
Yes.
into the group.
Lyra is the Worgen at the top of the screen.
Yep, I got her. Wait, how far is her movement?
It's on a character sheet.
Right under hit.
Unless I didn't do that.
35. I got it. I would guess this way. Here.
Okay.
Alright.
And if she can shoot things, always shoot the guy in front of you.
Yeah.
Or one of them. I'm sure Stryker would appreciate it, considering poor little bastard floating there.
I just need to do strike for that, correct? For her to
So
attack.
your her attacks are, if I can find them. She so in actions she has multi-attack. Which are her Ulvik Huntsbow, the Frostwick hatchets that she has, and she has sneak attack as well.
Okay, I'll just use multi-attack.
Okay, so you're gonna just pick a weapon to multi-attack with. If you leave, Lyra may make 3 hatchet attacks or 2 Huntsbow attacks. So click Huntsbow twice or Frostwick 3 times if she's in melee range, which she isn't. So.
Click on her bow twice. Honey.
Okay,
That is
I got
to DM. So the second one hits. Hit attack before 21.
I'll go make her NPCs public for her real quick.
I already did that.
Okay.
Yeah, so 15 damage. Okay, and this is who is this against?
Closest enemy to her, I guess.
That guy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not letting me click.
That guy?
Yeah. Yep.
There you go.
What? An arrow impacts him. Very good. Is that her turn?
Yes.
The big boy. Mm.
I wonder if we killed everything this.
What he gonna do?
I'm deciding.
He's going to smack you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I didn't like that exhale.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
That's a long.
He is going to reach down and cast Hollow.
Is he able? It has
Oh,
a
no.
casting time of 24 hours. Is he able to do that?
He is able to do that.
That's
Does it have blood?
He is going to use Darkness.
Okay. Or infusing it.
None of you are celestial elementals, fiends, or undead. So you're not exactly banished from that. The effect is against humanoid creatures that are not allied to the Devourer.
I do need to check something. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, I was double checking whether or not Harangon are Fey type.
Yeah, so everybody within 60 feet of this guy is blind.
Wait, it doesn't create a like dark void that envelops us? We're actually blind?
Yeah, so darkness fills the area. Normal light as well as magical light created by spells of a lower level in the spell slot used to cast this cannot illuminate the area. Dark vision does not work.
So is this like a giant black bubble?
Essentially.
Yes.
Outside?
Magical
Okay, cool.
darkness.
Cool. From the outside view, it looks like a black bubble. That's really what I wanted to know.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something here. It's gonna take me a little bit to do it, but I will do it. I gotta go to my lighting layer. And I gotta draw a circle.
I want a little orangish glow. Oh, God.
Oh god, the void. It's coming for us all.
Ah!
I can't. Wait, well, I can see.
I can see the voided area, technically.
And I have some unfortunate news for people.
Oh,
Oh
come
no.
on.
The map lighting is going to change.
Oh no.
No.
Ah,
Wait.
I'm glowing!
You are! Oddly.
So should we be able to see at all in here?
You can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, yeah, everybody
Oh, sorry.
everybody in the lower defilade cannot see. People who are out of the lower defilade, I'm gonna give you just unlimited dark vision.
What about
So-
the people who have dark vision in
Huh?
the lane?
You cannot see.
It's
Oh.
magical darkness, so you
What
need
did you
something
do?
like true sight or
Ah, shit.
something of that level.
Fuck.
NPCs will also be able to see. Just a million feet with dark vision.
I want to see through Lilibeth's
So
eyes.
you can see outside.
We need to dispel that.
Choose the effect of the fall.
What?
A chilling hit.
Question, actually, because in the wording of the Hallow, should we have to make a charisma saving throw to avoid this effect?
Oh.
When
Yeah.
a creature that would be affected.
Yeah.
Sure, beat a
charisma.
DC with a charisma saving throw. Beat a DC 18.
Okay.
I will try.
With a charisma saving.
Great. Yes.
Team, you are still blind.
Yes!
Robin can see. Lumaris can see. Gridor
Robin
cannot
is
see.
too angry to go blind.
I need
What
a
is
lane.
this?
Oh, sorry. Not
What are
advantage.
we? What save are we making?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah, Lannister also fails.
I fail?
Yes, you fail at the 17 because the DC is 18. You were not supposed to roll that at advantage.
I
Wait,
thought-
wait,
You don't make the save.
I thought
Elaine,
we
you
did the
fail.
First
It
number.
would still take the first
not?
one though.
What? Okay, fine. You can fucking see. There you go.
Wait. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Ignore my miniature frustration. All right. But yeah, Smog. You actually, well, you could see. Smog fails. It's just a big black dome. Elaine, you are blind. Gridor, you are blind. Lumaris, you can see. There you go. Is there anybody who can't see in the bubble that should be able to see?
Nope, we're good.
It makes me mad that like my race doesn't have some kind of fucking like,
It wouldn't help you.
lizard
Wouldn't
men.
help
Yeah.
you. You need a true sight.
Oh,
Lumaris can see.
Magical darkness.
Oh, I also got to roll for Samuel.
Yeah, roll for Samuel. And roll for Noodle.
Mr. Noodle guy. Charisma.
Yeah, if people wanna, I have a solution to people who can't, who want to see outside of the ring that should be able to see. There will be an alternate variant of yourself outside that you can move around. I'll have a little marker for it, so you can see wherever you feel you need to want to see.
Can't open Solus's character sheet anymore. Nope, there you go. I got it.
Can I have a tiny little orange glow from all my embered veins glowing as I rage?
Sure.
I'm pissed off. I am very much on fire right now.
Yeah, sorry about my brief attitude there. I just am trying to manage a lot of things right now. And people are like, you're wrong. I'm like, yeah, I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I'm always wrong.
Always
Oh, good man. We appreciate you.
Yeah, so your alternate token has an eye on it.
Okay.
I'm going to repeat, your alternate token has an eyeball on it. It allows you to see into the darkness. It's not real. You're not actually there.
Gotta be in the tree!
Yeah, those who are in the circle, yours is outside the circle. Should have vision. There you go.
Yeah, I can see outside the. I just can't see.
Yeah, alright, so that's the Devorator's turn. This guy is gonna try to hit you, Smog.
Fucking A. What does my shield do? I never remember.
If you cast shield using a spell slot, it increases your AC by 5.
By 5? That still doesn't fucking do anything for me. Alright, uncanny dodge the first one.
So 23, rounded down, so it'll be 11 damage. And then 18 damage from the other one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 29 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 31, 6. Fuck! I'm at 23.
Laura is gonna run over. She is going to. All right. She is gonna straight up yeet a wall of fire in the center of the area.
Nice.
Does magical lightness take away magical darkness?
No.
Damn it. It was worth a shot.
Yep. That is the wall of fire.
Situate on top of the dome?
No, the dome's not physical.
Oh.
It's just milky darkness.
And who brought up that wall of fire?
The Melora, the woman over here.
One of.
Oh, we're
Strike-
not able to see that, right? No, no it's not.
No. Again, your movable token you can move around at any time. If you have it. Where's your goal? Where did yours go, Lannister?
Oh, down here. I set it up so I could see the whole kind of area. How?
Which side of the wall is the active side, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, the active side of the wall of fire. If you'll let me find your character sheet again.
What I was asking is, did an ally bring up the wall of fire?
Yes. Not that Gridor even knows there's a wall of fire. The active wall of fire is pointed towards you.
Okay.
So if you find a way to push those guys into it, power to you. Guy's gonna make a dex saving throw at advantage. 15, he fails. He takes a full 34 damage.
Nice.
2, 62, half of 32, so 228. He has to make a saving throw. I'm since he fast cast it, it is a con spell, as well as the con spell that he already has up. Maybe asking how they can concentrate on 2 spells. Meet the Elder Horrors, everybody. So he'll be making 2 con saves. Oh, come on. He fails the one on the Aura of Life, and he passes the one on the Darkness. That is Melora's turn. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, it's open. Kui. Kui needs to make her save to see if she can see. She fails. Kui is blind. Kui is gonna just touch Lannister and cast Cure Wounds. I help!
Thank you. Your blindness will be temporary. Well, I wouldn't know actually. Well, she's yelling it out. I'm blind.
I'm blind. Qui can't see. Qui can't see.
It'll be temporary unless you fucking die.
Qui can't see. Qui can't see.
Marco!
Polo.
Lannister, you see wrapping around the tree, a spiritual weapon comes flying towards you.
Oh, great.
And misses you.
Yes, sir.
It is Jace's turn.
Woohoo! Jace is gonna rage,
Of course.
and he's gonna turn into Tiger,
Alright.
and he's gonna move his full 50 fucking right there. Can he hit anything?
Yeah, he can hit a dude.
Cool.
That's all we can ask for in these trying times.
Indeed.
But he can't multi-attack because he...
He changes a bonus action. Multi-attack just is like extra attack, so you can multi-attack still.
Oh. To maul this guy.
It's not an offhand attack.
Oh. Well, then the first...
Yeah, there you
Wrong
go.
glove!
He bit once. There you go. The first one is a crit. Very good.
He's just gonna chomp down on this guy as hard as he can.
I'm now wearing gloves.
That's it. That's all he...
No.
This guy is
That needs to go in the wash right now.
gonna
Right
give...
now. That is... No, don't! You're dead. You're gonna die. All those germs you got at boot camp, you're just gonna fucking die. I'm sorry.
There you go.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is she pulling out laundry left over from boot?
Her net gainer.
And she hasn't washed that thing?
No, she fucking hasn't. Do not put
She's-
it in the necessary clothes. Put it in the washer right now.
She's gonna fucking die!
Yeah, look, he even knows. He says she's gonna fucking die.
Dude, do you know how many soldiers I had get sick on our first tour in Iraq because they didn't wash their fucking gaiters?
You're gonna get double dragon, like, in our house.
Oh, God.
Alright, it is Tazaz's turn.
Another
is
day
raging.
for being thankful. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, the joys of being military and having our own language.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's keep it that
Oh,
way, shall we?
Lyra.
Oh, did he say he doesn't know what double dragon is?
Yeah, basically.
Let's keep it that way.
Do you want to explain quickly?
Yeah, so if you could have diarrhea in both the normal sense and also puking at the same time, as in your bowels
Or evacuating in both directions.
evacuated in both directions
That's fucking really funny.
at the same time. It's awful.
It's called Double Dragon. That's
Yes.
great. That's funny.
There's an actual medical name, but that's the military nickname for it.
Yeah, basically.
I always just called it doubling.
All right, closest enemy to Tazza is he's gonna attack with his battle axe.
He is too far away to attack anything. This battle axe.
Oh wait, what?
This is a. Is there?
Oh, okay.
Tazan is not the tiger.
I am the tiger, damn it.
I thought he was closer. Okay, never mind.
Is that a sir?
I guess that's gonna be his turn then.
It is Lilbeth's turn.
Oh, I forgot about his fucking.
Lilibeth. Oh, sweet, sweet Lilibeth. What shall you do? Well, seeing this, she's going to advance up. She's going to do some multi attacks. So. Oh.
You are. That is the GM. You want to reroll this?
Yeah. I guess it's public.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, one hits.
All right, perfect.
Buddy, stop it. Stop. It's not a toy, Caleb.
Right. There you go.
Jerry, Caleb had his medicine, baby.
So that was that. Does she have a?
If he hasn't, it's time. Tired.
I want to try spiritual. I want her to cast spiritual weapon. I don't know how that. I don't know.
So,
what
what is spiritual weapon to cast?
A bonus action?
Okay. We will.
I don't know if she has a preferred thing. That's the other one.
You would be the one to know.
All right. Then for now, let's see. Sure, we'll take a look here. Store. I can't think of one right now, actually. So let's just say it's gonna be something generic, I guess. Like, and I'll work out the details later. But yeah, she summons that. A sword, let's say. Screw. And with that, the spiritual weapon, I don't know, that should act on her turn as well.
Yep. Yes,
It takes a 1d8 plus a spell casting ability modifier. So whatever that, I wanted to also strike the enemy, so it's gonna be a 1d8.
That's a big fucking sword. Holy shit.
Blade of the Titan.
What's her
A blade the size of the
spellcast?
room swings across, cutting everyone in half.
You fight giants. Just you wait.
This
No.
10 damage.
No. I don't fight dragons.
Flying.
I run away from dragons.
You just click spiritual weapon. You don't gotta roll it manually.
Oh, okay.
It has to hit.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's a crit.
There we go.
There you go.
And then at the second level.
Right. Very good.
Alright. Right, that was her turn.
Very good. You see Lilbeth just laying in this guy, in a swiftness of speed and unarmed attacks, coupled with expert magic casting, is quite impressive.
Yes.
Lumaris, the
Okay.
big lad is on fire. Still, he remains hovering without much emotion or really any effect, just staring at you.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 attacks here. Against. Are any of the dudes on either side of me? Are they looking, hurt at all?
You're trying. Yeah, the one on your left was reduced to 1 hit point, and then came back. It would be which would be your right. Lumeris is left. Because Lumeris is facing the big guy.
So this guy.
Nope.
Other guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a swing at this guy, and then a swing at that guy. Gonna be at the big guy.
All right, that's a hit.
And then at the little guy.
That is also a hit. He's down. As you bring your sword through him, he turns to ash.
Awesome. And then I'm gonna just do a tiny little rabbit hop just right there with my bonus action.
Sure. And then do you have anything that stops opportunity attacks?
The rabbit hop does.
Okay.
So
That is a fail. The darkness falls.
All right. And
People may delete their extra tokens now.
Oh.
I don't think I had one.
I just realized that we made a really big mistake on this guy's turn. He was supposed to make both of his attacks at disadvantage because of blur.
Well, there you go.
And I
You
got
can,
fucked up.
you can gain back 20 hit points.
20?
If you'd like to.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Then I do believe that is because I'm not within the 10 feet of the wall of fire, right?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, that's all I can do.
Actually, this guy would have taken the damage as well.
My new total is 43.
Because it's just if they end the turn in the. So it's the effect when it happens, and I think you either walk through it, or if you're within 10 feet of it, and you end your turn. So.
Yeah. Okay. That's your turn. Cool. Yabna is gonna try to stun this guy.
Go Yabna. Go Yabna.
It's gonna be the DC 17. He doesn't. He's stunned.
Nice. Good job, Yavna.
Thank you.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, no worries, man. I wasn't even thinking about that. She is gonna move behind him to try to give you advantage.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
This guy is gonna.
Well, wouldn't I get advantage anyway, because he's stunned?
Yeah, actually. Good point.
Yeah,
Good
no,
thinking.
Yavna, do not. No.
Now you get
As
double
you
advantage.
walk past me, just.
Destroy!
No. Yavna, no
Love
destroy.
kill.
Yeah, Yavna help, not Yavna destroy.
Son of
Yup,
a...
just takes out a nuclear bomb.
He's gonna split his attacks. This one is towards
This is
Gurdor.
Gmod rats.
25 hit you, Gurdor?
Of course it does.
She's been soaking that seed in plutonium.
You're 238. Weaponized. Okay, so that'd be 14. Oh, so 24 damage.
Pocket uranium.
Oh god.
And missing
Like,
Elaine,
pocket.
actually.
Like pocket sand, but it's just.
Yeah, but it's uranium.
That could be actually pretty fun.
His sword is gonna try to float.
Rats do not carry around uranium. I hate that I have to say this, but do not.
But
Alright, Robin, it is your turn.
Alright.
Vasp, I mean, compared to what I'm already carrying around, is it really that much worse?
Yeah, I'd say radiation is considerably worse than whatever you're carrying.
Really, the void bomb?
Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna fucking lay into this guy. I'm gonna use the momentum for my turn and fucking punch this guy square between the eyes.
Sure.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't have
Order.
a fist weapon.
You just roll me a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Alright.
Why aren't you stabbing him with the rapier?
No! I'm too mad! Too mad,
Fuck.
no use sword.
5 more feet.
Hold on, wait.
No!
was
God
there-
dang it, enough with that fucking
He's too
shit.
far from that.
Was there a space between the D and the 20? I can never remember. No?
I think if you're rolling, you could just roll strength. I think
I could.
it would just be
That's true.
yeah.
That's gonna take a bit.
I've also got garbage strength though, so
Okay.
here we go.
No.
That is
Yeah!
a miss.
No!
You advance.
No.
Well, I can't really do much. Oh well. I tried. That's it.
Oy.
Oh, he is still ethereal. Sword, however, is going to make some attacks against Tizah. Sorry, Lyra.
No.
Missing Lyra. This guy is going to ignore the floaty boy and attack attack Jace.
His soul is like, no, look at me.
Those barfed vines on the floor. That was the extent of his. I mean, he did fire a beam, but yeah. So that misses Jace. Both longsword attacks do hit Jace. This is halved.
Yeah, because he's raging.
Just
That
the
means
physical
he's
damage
way
of the psychus as well.
I'd say it's probably quartered then, because he is raging.
You allow advantages to stack?
I am at this point in time, because I want to do it.
Nice.
So the full damage quartered would be 10.5, unless I need to change for the.
Alright, so Jace takes 10 damage. I want to move him down here just so we can look at their HPs. He is down to 50 hit points. His hit point total is over his normal token. So he's down to 50. This guy is going to make 2 attacks against you, Lannister, and a spiritual weapon attack against Samwell.
Okay. A spiritual weapon attack?
Yep.
Can he counterspell that as a reaction? Shield the reflection as a reaction?
Sure.
Alright. He does that. That's for Samuel.
Yeah.
There we go.
The sword disappears.
Oh wow.
And I will take the nope, that doesn't hit me.
Dude, both 26s hit you?
Yes they do!
Oh no.
Don't worry about that. Oh my god, that hurts.
So 18 plus 20, so 30, 38. 38 damage.
38 damage. Alright.
As he very, very determinedly attempts to go down swinging. Gurdor, it is your turn.
Not 334. No, 30. 300 health lands.
Lannister grows the size of the cave.
How did this happen?
How did this happen to me?
They
Okay.
find
You
one
have
day,
the
nowhere
good
to run, but
A
life
few good
goes.
berries will help.
Too many good
Bro, you want
berries.
some good berries? I got some good berries. I
How
got
many
10
good berries
in my
does it
pocket.
take to stop a stab?
happen in hands.
Lumerus will wear a trench coat just filled with good berries.
Yeah, like,
and
you want
try
some
to
good
sell
berries?
people
You want some
the good berries.
Who could
You
it
have to roll
be?
it. You have to roll it. You have to roll a luck check to see if he reached into the right pocket.
I
What?
can, at any one time with the correct timing, I could keep approximately 240 good berries on me if I just spent nothing
Why did
but my slots on
Did
me.
anybody else just
And
think
10
of
of
like
them are
Dragonborn from
extremely
Skyrim and just getting a bag full of good berries?
Oh
And they're
my
left
god,
with,
and
like, 2
devouring
HP,
every single
and they
alchemy
just devour
supply.
like 200 of them, and they're like, I'm fine.
No, that's when you get every status effect in the game.
Yeah, like,
That's like an
that's-
arc.
That's to
is a
that
arc.
guy, Max.
Hey.
Those that I know damn well hit.
Yeah, they both hit. Yeah, you start laying in this dude.
It's 50 without the middle numbers, and it's 60 with the 4 and the 6.
And
He is still up. Just hanging on as you basically blow chunks out of him with your fucking sides.
sweet.
Is that your turn?
Contemplating on whether or not to tell Elaine to just stick and move, and moving my token.
You will suffer opportunity attacks.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm done. Unless I can bonus action Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action, but you attacked 3 times, so you use your offhand attack. So you already used your bonus action.
There you go.
All right,
Okay.
Samuel will cast, even though he's blind.
That
he
is
still
to
has
DM.
his- Oh my god! Why did it?
Yeah, and he is not blind anymore. Remember, the darkness fell
Oh,
because
oh yeah, that's right.
the big guy
Yeah.
Lumaris
Oh.
stabbed him.
He's going to use Hero Shield. So within a 15 feet radius, that happens. And yeah, that's all he can do because that immobilizes him for the whole duration of his turn.
How many layers of regular polish you want on these? Like, yeah, but you're
Yo.
Oh, that's wrong.
extra shiny next.
Yeah, that's
A little
way too
smaller.
big.
Yeah, a little smaller.
Don't have to worry about that because I'll have to prep them.
Protect your NPCs, guys, because they're good. I didn't make them fucking
Rub
shitty.
it off and then
mean-
reapply it anyway.
That would be kind of pointless. There we go.
one of them fled.
Does he have an aura of some kind?
So if, as long as a circle has a little bit of his AOE in it, it counts as protect.
Just double checking because I cannot see it.
Weird.
Okay. We'll figure this out.
Sorry, man.
Don't worry about it, man. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh no. Yeah. Alright, that protects Lumaris.
Oh, nice.
Alright. So you're immune to ranged weapons, spell attacks, and area effector weapons. Until he ends it. So yeah.
He is immobile, however.
Yes. So how someone do it? I want to know. This is my first time seeing this.
Okay, well, what he does is he sheathes his sword and grabs his shield by both hands and slams it into the ground like a fence post almost.
Mhm.
And he's just holding onto that as you see the gaps in his armor that would betray where his flesh is begin to glow. Like a snow sort of white with a tinge of gold.
Mhm.
Very radiant energy. And then
Right.
from that sort of thuming out, in like a thumper effect, grows this basically halo bubble that forms around him, made of sort of almost completely transparent white radiant light. So y'all are in the dome, or I guess because it's a tabletop RPG where you use a grid, you're in the square.
Yes.
You're in the cube, but it is a dome.
Welcome to the cube.
Yes.
Welcome to the Thunder Cube.
But that would
This
be
is
his
loose.
turn because he can't move. He has a bonus action.
But
He
he's
can't move
immobilized,
and use his
yeah.
action. He's immobile. No.
Yep.
Is that his turn?
Yeah, that's what I can do.
This guy is going to desummon his sword. And he's going to try to blitz. Down there. And he's going to cast Sacred Flame at you, Yaman. Fiend.
Secret flame.
Hit.
Give me a DC 14 dex saving throw. If you pass, you don't take any damage.
DC
Anyways,
14
this-
deck saving.
Mister, you're dexterous.
One
Yeah,
hit.
there we go.
You evade the flame.
All right. Yes.
Nah, he parries it.
Yeah, he parries it back at him.
Parry.
Alright,
Aha!
it is the big owlbear's turn.
Ah, well,
This man shot me with light from nowhere.
big owlbear's gonna boil her ass down here and peck the fuck out of that son of a bitch.
She's large, she has range.
Yep, she's gonna multi-attack, so...
Miss, he's gonna parry.
I was joking.
He just brings the pommel up into her face to deflect the head as she comes down with the second attack. But that is his reaction. None of y'all have been rolling 20s or 21s or 22s, so it can't be. None of them have been parrying because you guys either miss by such a grand amount by rolling 1s and 2s or like roll like a 32. So it's.
Well, that's her fucking turn!
This guy is gonna start his turn and move away from the flames over towards you, Lemaris, and he's gonna make all of his attacks against you.
The flames get opportunity attack.
Very funny. You're funny.
I'm just fucking.
These
I
are
like
just
you.
physical attacks, right? Just to make sure.
Yes, these are just physical attacks.
All right.
Are they coming at me?
Yes, 15 and a 16.
Both are going to hit. Okay. So.
You find in this state you take no psychic damage.
Oh, schneet. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make 2 Constitution saves. So on first I take 28 damage. That'll be all my temp. Okay. And 2 Constitution saving throws. 1, 2. There we go. Bless the advantage from Guardian of Nature. Okay.
Bean, it is your turn.
Right. So I can't see.
Nope. Lumeris made sure that went away.
No. I mean on my screen I can't see.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I gotta.
No, I'm just one bring it up. Sorry.
There you go.
All right. That's where that guy was. All right. I would now move here.
Yeah, sorry about that, Sam.
No
I completely
problem.
missed that.
And then I will now, with that movement action, I will now be doing a powerful one stab with this.
That's a miss.
Damn it. Bonus action into white ivory. Yeah.
Having a bad day there, bud.
I'm right fuck now, aren't I? That's all I can do. Shit.
Both of those miss.
Yeah, I know. So I'm right done fucked.
I mean, you can always move away.
Oh, you
Nope.
fucked yourself there.
You could take the opportunity attack.
No, I actually wouldn't take the opportunity attack because I attacked. Don't need.
Oh,
to.
yeah. Yeah, true.
Mobile's weird like that, where you don't actually need to hit, you just need to attempt it.
You needed a dash for that to activate. I am losing my mind.
That's okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
I was gonna move.
Unless I
Sword.
can throw a free action, throw sand in his face.
Pocket uranium!
Pocket
Pocket
sand.
uranium!
Pocket uranium.
Go.
Sure, give me just roll me a d20.
All right.
Uranium.
That's
3.
Unfortunately, no. You fail to find
forgot-
any sand on the clean cut
Yeah.
marble beneath you.
Okay,
You forgot
I
your
wish
pocket
to,
sand.
I wish to attempt to whisper to Vauban. Do you know where any sand is?
Who the hell are you?
And I will refuse to answer that last question.
Gridor
It's Yaman, you jackass!
Shut up!
as
How
you
the
yell
hell
that,
would you know that?
Gridor, does a 22 spiritual weapon hit you?
Yes. Right now it does.
10 force damage. Another 17 misses, but the 25 hits, doing an additional 24. So overall, 34 damage.
There you go.
Guy's gonna split his attacks between Lilbeth and Jace.
Right.
You
I
no
need
longer-
Elaine kill one of these fuckers. Or somebody to get
I don't
their
think he
ass
has a special
taken
weapon
out.
anymore, so he's just gonna split his attacks normally.
That's what I need.
This is Jace. That hits Jace. And that hits Mario.
No.
Did I say that right? Lilbeth. Yeah, Lilbeth. I know. So Lilbeth takes 29 damage.
Okay. Is that 30?
And Jace takes halved, quartered, 17 damage. So 4 damage.
Okay, if y'all don't quit with the gummy bear song, Daddy's gonna lose his mind. Enough.
This guy's gonna split his attacks between Bobbin and Fiend.
All right.
So the spiritual weapon's going after you, Bobbin.
Alright.
Not hitting you for
Yes.
load for 11 force damage.
Okay there.
Does a 17 hit you, Bobbin?
Meets it, beats it.
Take 20. Oh yeah, you take 13. Yeah. And then a 23 hits you, Fiend. For
I will uncanny dodge that.
12 damage.
Okay, so that's
Lannister, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to look at this individual and say, "You have been a pain." So I am going to cast banishment on this.
All right.
Be gone from my sight.
What is this new stat sanity on our
Don't worry about it.
character?
He passes.
All right, then. All right, then instead he's going to once again use reaction, mass healing word, bonus action. Everybody gets 6 healing. I'm gonna choose 6. Lumeris, Kui, me, Lilybeth. So this didn't get hit.
If you've got enough people, you can also hit Bobbin with it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And
1, 2, 3,
Gridor and
4,
Elaine.
5.
I don't need it if it's like people
It's only 6 health. So Lilybeth definitely needs it. Kui hasn't really gotten hurt, so she's fine. You say you didn't get hurt.
Kui is using you as full cover.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna give 6 to Gador, Bobbin,
Nice.
and
Yes.
Elaine. That's it.
Wall
Yeah.
of fire creates light.
So Elaine, Gador, Bobbin, me, and Lilybeth get 6 health. There we go.
Yeah.
And that's my.
And what is Solus doing? Is he just
Solus?
hanging out?
I've been trying to figure out what I want Solus to do. To be honest, so he's still in concentration with Entangle. So with
Which
that,
isn't really doing anything.
right. So did it cost anything for him
Nope.
to end concentration on that? Okay, so I want him to end concentration on that. No. I want him to let's see. How? He is going to float over here. Wait, don't invoke an attack opportunity from the sword at all.
No, the sword's not an
Alright,
NPC.
He's going to float all the way over here, and he is going to cast Calm Emotions.
You find that the spell has no effect.
Man, that's great. I wanted to see if he would do anything.
You tried,
But,
little buddy.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah,
Be my friend.
Smacks across.
but yeah, that's all he can do.
Alright.
Entangle only once a day.
Kill
It
them,
is Elaine's
Elaine.
turn.
Kill them.
Hey, that is gonna be.
Preferably the two right in front of us.
That is my intention. That's the word I was.
Oof. Fuck.
Holy shit!
Wah!
Yes.
Please tell me she killed them both.
No, one's dead though.
Yes.
That's a total of 68 damage, if that helps.
Yeah, one of them is dead. But she split the damage, so.
Oh, I don't think I did that right. I missed the 14s there.
Yeah, the crit killed the one guy, and then the other one just helped the other dude. That is bunkers. Fucking rangers. Jesus.
I know. I told you I was watching Crown of Candy like just this week, and flipping
Oh,
their
fucking
ranger.
Liam! Yeah,
Yeah.
Liam, bro! Especially, like, when he gets to, like, level 8. He's doing some insane... What'd he roll? He rolled, like, that 85 damage. It's insane.
Alright, Elaine. You got more of them. You got more of them inbound.
Can I call my Drake?
Yes. I've been waiting for you to do this. Saphira has appeared. She acts on your turn. She can do something now if you want her to.
Yeah, I want to go up.
Grapple the bastard that's away from us.
Grapple the. Wait, which one? This one or one over further?
Grapple that one.
Okay.
This is
He's
the
gonna go up
joys
and
of
grapple
having
him.
a husband and wife team.
I'm gonna have him make his deck save to avoid. Beat a 20
No, Jesus
with Saphira's
Christ.
strength.
Come on, Zafira. If I ever needed you to crit, it's now. Click
I
strength
forgot
on her.
which-
Click
Hold
strength.
on. Okay, so... Okay, Saphira needs to make me a weapon attack. I am recently remembered, due to my presence in Koriyami's game, where I play an individual who is quite reliant on grapples, that it actually isn't a test context. It's a hit roll. If you hit, you grapple them. On their subsequent turn, they can use their athletics or acrobatics to attempt to escape. Grapples are. We have been doing grapples wrong this entire time.
in other
Give
words,
you all my
roll a
sincere
bite.
apologies.
Oh, okay.
Max, in your defense, grapples are most people do grapples incredibly weird.
Yes, she misses the attack.
Yep.
Grapples is probably the most understood effect in this entire game.
But she has otherwise engaged a creature, which takes one off the board against us at the moment.
Yes. Unless he one-shots Saphira, but
Yeah, which we're gonna. I mean,
doesn't happen.
she doesn't actually die, so it's
But
okay.
this guy is paralyzed. He is hapless. You auto crit.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna auto crit.
We'll just double the damage that you do. Just make an attack and roll damage.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Burning Hands at a 2nd level.
Burning Hands can't crit.
Lies.
But he can't make dex saves.
He can't make a dex save, so that
He
means
fails
he's
it.
going to roll. Yeah. So, yeah.
Just be rolling damage then, wouldn't it?
Yeah. How do?
I mean, you do that anyways. It's Burning Hands. It's an AoE spell.
Need to do this thing. I want to do
Not Scorching Ray.
this at a level 2.
Alright. That is 18 damage. He is still up.
Still up. I made an attack. Is that considered an attack?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm then going to swing at him. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, can I do that?
The cast spell action is not an attack action. It counts as an
Okay.
attack, but
That's
yeah,
what I was asking.
you need to
Okay,
take the attack action and get the offhand.
With him paralyzed, I am going to attempt to hide.
Where?
I'm gonna go behind this pillar here.
That's not a
And-
pillar. That's a pedestal.
Well, a pedestal is something that I can hide behind.
There's a
It's
This guy
raised.
is
It's raised about 4 inches off the ground.
I'm a lizard.
there's a bush.
I am a lizard.
He's
you
also
are-
paralyzed.
Yes, he is paralyzed, but there are other people who can see you and might want to stab you. You cannot hide where you are.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to move
Unfortunately.
then. Shit.
There's a bush behind you.
Yeah,
You
I
can try to
saw
dive into that. There's some brambles in there, but I doubt it'll hurt you very much.
Yeah. What, is he trying to enter sneak?
He's trying to hide.
I wanna.
Okay, so, for sneak, you have to be heavily obscured, unless you have the skulker feat, at which point you can be lightly obscured. And just, it looks like from how this room is set up, there is basically nothing in this room that gives you heavily obscured.
Okay, cool. Alright, well.
It's almost as if a very paranoid man made this room.
Yeah.
You
know,
try to
but-
duck behind one of the big ass roots on the edge of the room.
You could try to hide behind the paralyzed guy, just from
Can
everybody else.
Hold
Just-
on.
Fetal position.
I just thought about something.
Mhm.
Could I try to restrain him? Can I try to tie him with?
Yeah, sure. Do you have rope on you?
Yeah, I have hempen rope. Yeah.
Sure. Next time your action comes around, you can do that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Well, I'm just going to, as an object action, throw a ball bearing in his face. It does no damage.
Sure, it clinks off his mask.
Fuck you.
Does it knock him out, though?
It's a ball
He's
bearing!
already
He
paralyzed.
is 5 feet away from him!
I am pissed at this guy.
You were underhand tossing up into his face.
Yeah.
But what if?
Alright, that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Lyra.
done.
It
At
is
least
Lyra.
you're only dealing with one of them.
Yeah, Gordora's in a hot spot.
My life is a hotspot.
Okay. A Wi-Fi hotspot?
No, unfortunately.
No internet access here. Alright, it is Lyra, Elaine.
Just pain.
What can she do anything with the sword that's behind her?
No. Last time I checked, I don't think Lyra was cursed with anything. That's a joke. No, Lyra probably wants to get away from the sword. She can move much further than the sword can.
Yeah, 35, I think.
And Lyra is a bow warrior. She's very much same to you.
She just has the Frostwick hatchets for, CQC stuff when you're sort of forced to get a little bit closer. Now, Tazah is definitely more of your forest ambush melee kind of guy, very Celtic.
Whereas Jason and Miranda are a little bit of both.
Mhm.
Well,
Jason and Miranda are very much. Why did the tavern explode, and where did all of our provisions go? And then, like a week later, they found all of that stuff just burned in the forest somewhere.
Hungry.
Anti-logistics personnel. Is she doing anything from over there?
I don't think she's close enough to anything to hit, right?
She is. She can hit a lot. Her bow is quite long range.
Oh, okay.
It's that. So you see 150, 600. She can hit anything without rolling a disadvantage within 150 feet of her.
Okay.
Which is, she can shoot the guys fighting you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what she's gonna do then.
That's a hit. Roll damage. In a puff of ash, the man in front of Ghidorah disintegrates as an arrow goes right through him.
Awesome.
She has another attack, by the way.
What? She shot across the room? Fuck yes!
It's a longbow. 150 feet is nothing.
Damn.
Fuck yes! I don't know who your friend is, but I like her.
She has one more attack, correct?
Yep.
She can hit, guy in front of Saphira, right?
Yes.
Did somebody say my name?
No.
Saphira? Your name's Saphira? I didn't know.
No,
that.
I thought someone said side.
Damn! 26s in a row? Fuck yeah!
No,
Look
I
at
just
that shit.
think that's just paranoia.
Yeah, it might be. Don't do that. I have severe anxiety, but that's fine.
Yo, me too, dog.
Yo, me three!
We are the anxiety bros.
I fucked up and didn't take my medicine today.
We can be afraid of everything at the same time. It's great.
What do they have you on for yours?
Huh?
What do you take for your anxiety?
Me?
Oh, Zoloft.
Hydroxyzine.
Lorazepam.
Alright, you can keep
That's a
your
mythical
benzos.
creature.
You can keep your benzos there, buddy. I don't like benzos.
I'm not allowed to have those.
I am. Anyways.
No, I used to be on diazepam, and
Yes. Yeah, I very rarely take mine. I am. Yeah. It just was bad.
yeah, it definitely takes care of my anxiety and then puts me to sleep.
Anyways, yeah, that's those are her attacks. She definitely hit the guy fighting Saphira. A expertly crafted arrow slams into his shoulder as Saphira is trying to figure out a way to wrap around this guy. Is that her turn?
Yes.
This guy is going to keep up with his sword, sort of move in this direction. Guy is gonna try to become unparalyzed. What was it? A DC 17 for the
Nope. If I remember correctly.
No,
stun pod. Yeah, DC 17.
I think so. I used them in the bed, but then you took them.
He fails. He's still stunned. The big guy is gonna move out of the fire, into the bubble.
Will that provoke an opportunity attack?
From you? Hell yeah.
Ooh.
He just sort of like a fish in a fish tank. He just sort of floats away from you. That is a hit. Roll damage.
20. Come on. Load. There we go. Yeah, so he is going to do that, and he is going to banish. He is going to banish your lad, Striker.
No, not Solus.
And he is not Solus. He's
Oh.
going to banish Samwell
Oh.
Am I?
as a 5th level spell.
Oh, he can't counter spell because he's mobilized. No.
Yep. He's gonna banish you and him. By the way.
All right, cool, sure.
I need
why not?
you to make me a Christmas saving throw, and I need Samuel to make me a Christmas saving throw.
Lannister gets
ignore my
banished,
roll.
like, a lot.
I used my reaction to.
Just so you know, Striker, you are not native to this plane.
Oh, okay. Interesting, very interesting. So what do Lumeris want to do?
No, I can't do anything. I used my reaction to take a swing in this guy.
You need me to make a concept. So you fail, Lannister. You are blipped.
Whee!
I am sorry.
And then Mr. Samuel, charisma. That's supposed to be normal. So yeah, he gets blipped too.
Two homies gone. Nice.
Oh boy.
Does Solus just blip too since I'm gone?
Solus just is there.
Oh, okay.
You will be Quee.
I'm Quee.
You're Quee.
You have become Quee?
Quee?
You should gain access to her character sheet momentarily.
Oh yeah, I play as Queen. I won't be able to do the impressions, so don't look at me.
Quee. Just choke your voice and stop and play.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Quee.
Quee.
Quee, help!
Just say try to say Quee like a gremlin would. And then you get it. There you go. So you have Quee's character.
I am a goblin.
Do that.
As well as the spells that she's used so far.
I'm William. I don't talk like
That will be the Durator's turn. It is Jace's turn. Just so you'll know, your skill immunity bubble is gone.
yeah.
So, I need this guy to make me a dexterity saving throw. If
13.
Can we refresh this thing? Because maybe I don't see her thing.
I don't know what the DC is on that, but it's Storm Aura.
Storm Aura. Can you post it? By clicking on it?
Deck save.
Yeah, he did. What is a barbarian's deck saves? I can't check. It's the fucking Russian Federation. I'm gonna roll d20. On a bubble 14, he passes. Well, yeah. No, he fails. So he gets Stormward.
D6 lightning damage.
So 5 yeah.
There you go. There. That
Just-
out of the way.
Whenever you have your turn time, I don't see her character sheet stuff.
Same guy.
It didn't. Yeah, it needs to be in your journal. You can move a token around. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'm assuming both of those hit this guy.
Check. No, the second one he parries.
Dark Souls, man. Elden parry.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's gonna be his turn.
Right, you should have Queen now.
Alright, perfect. Oh boy. Small human chaotic.
Guy's gonna slam into Saphira with his sword. He's gonna bring the other one over to attack Elaine. So Elaine, this is a spiritual weapon. 23 hits you, dealing 8 force damage. And then the two attacks against Saphira both miss.
And one of those swords you have there should have disappeared.
Oh yeah, the one fighting you.
There you go.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
It is Queen's turn.
Okay. Okay. This sounds really interesting. I want to see her use Spirit Guardian. She's
Spirit
gonna
Guardian?
yes. She's going to pretty because Lannis just disappeared in front of her. She's like, what? So, here. I just
Wait, what level? Third level? Yeah.
Third level. Yeah, third level.
Okay. That's 15-foot
Okay.
radius.
So so let's see. When you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unfucked. So I must obviously Lumeris. Any friendly creatures around me in a 15 feet radius, I don't want to be affected.
You see as the Kree sort of sees Lannister disappear, and she sort of combat rolls sideways to try to get behind Lumeris, kind of overshooting and rolling in front of the guy that is fighting Lumeris. She just sort of looks up, puts out her tiny little hands, says, "No, no, no, no!" And little spectral golden dragons start to fly from her, just from like behind her hand and her shoulders, to try to just sort of dip and dive into this guy. And the guy fighting, that was fighting Lannister and Samwell before they got blipped. So that's they need to make whiz saves. They both fail. They both take the 10 damage. You actually see one of them just gets pelted so much he turns to dust.
Yeah, Queen.
Get him, Queen!
So when this, you can designate when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, it must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, when it starts there. So yeah, Kui. At that point, she. Oh, you. Nope. Everything's okay then. I feel.
Okay, so they will. They would have taken that damage anyways on their turn.
Yeah.
So, I'm cool with resolving that right now.
Oh, okay.
I did, and then it was. Melora is going to end Khan on her wall of fire. She is going to move over here.
53, Siren.
Thank you.
She is going to wild shape into a direwolf.
Hey.
Shaped into a direwolf?
Yeah. Melora is going to wild shape into a direwolf.
That's
That was the elf who
please.
referred to as Azrael as uncle.
Yes.
She traveled with you to the elf village, the goblin village. Sorry. What's funny is doing that thing where it will allow me to open windows, but it takes a solid 15 to 20 seconds before it actually lets me to modify them. So I apologize if that's slowing things down.
No problem.
fine.
Yeah, it does the same thing to me. Don't worry about it.
Okay, and then when she's done wild shape, she's gonna dash forward right beside you, Lumeris, and start tearing into this guy.
It might be an advantage for pack tactics, I think.
Yeah. I'll just roll that again for advantage. She crits. Okay. He's gonna make a strength saving throw. You can see that the direwolf is crying, and you notice that she is looking at the crumpled remains of what was Azrael. Passing, so he's not knocked prone, but it does take the full damage. You can sort of hear her whimpering in her wolf form. Alright. This guy is gonna move out from behind this tree over here. Move his sword. And he's going to attack you, Lumeris. At advantage. both of those hit.
Yeah, both hit.
You do not take the psychic damage. You take 31 damage.
Oh, let's see. Then I'm gonna need to make 2 con saving throws. Ba-ba-ba. First one. Second one. Bless, Guardian of Nature.
Bless. All right, and then the sword against Queen.
No, not Queen. Okay, go for Queen.
Nice.
We just
Queen,
ducked around.
yeah, Queen dives between Lumeris' legs as the Queen is just trying to find a way to hit her.
Truly blessed by the 1 in 400 chance.
Yep. For a double ones. RNGesus, everyone. It is Lil Beth's turn.
All right, Lilybeth. So there is just a few doves just flying around still, just unbeknowingly. So this last pack of doves would do radiant dive bomb onto this last individual here, and then you see these swooping down. Woo!
He's still up, but he's definitely seeping that sort of mercury-like liquid silver liquid.
Okay, and then they're gone. They suicided themselves. So I am very, very intrigued by this. No. Okay.
If I may ask, time for my turn. Which is the dude exactly that banished Lannister?
Give me a perception check to see if you've even noticed that they've been banished.
Fair enough. 18.
Yeah, you noticed.
It's the big guy.
You were actually looking to see Lannister to see if he was near you, to get you back up if you went down, and he is nowhere to even be found.
Okay, that's not.
You just sort of see Solus sort of sadly sort of hovering around where he was.
Okay. Let's see. She able to cast. Okay. Lilybeth, she is still gonna move within the range of the individual, so it shouldn't activate an opportunity attack. Correct?
Hmm?
So I'm gonna make. She's just gonna walk. No, gonna walk past.
Yeah.
That would give her
the. She would drop 5 feet moving where she is, so that would trigger an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's fair. I'll just leave her up here. So she'll just take place with the sword, basically. I'm going to make. I'm gonna have her cast Guardian of Faith. And I'll put the description up too. Within 10 feet, so around where this group is at. Arrows.
Wait a minute. Garden? Guardian of Faith? Okay. Gonna be a big image.
Oh.
Yo.
What is that?
Whoa.
It's a spirit. It's a spiritual. It's a Guardian of Faith.
It's massive.
Okay. So I want to. So it can attack with anybody 10 feet. So right here, in this square. There we go. Perfect. So now it encompasses, at least from where it's at, the majority of everything. Cool.
And so, is it an AOE radiant damage?
No. So base for the first one, it's just straight up 20 damage. So I think it is radiant. No, it's not AOE. It just attacks whoever moves first.
Okay.
So yeah, total 60 damage. So Lilybeth did that. I want her spiritual weapon to attack that individual. So does it hit? I don't think it does.
Which individual are you attacking?
The spiritual weapon with this guy right here.
Oh, that one? That is a miss.
Okay. Well, sure, it did an action. Her attack. Yeah, no, that is it. And my turn.
It is Tazaz's turn. The angry wolf boy.
Yeah.
Who also does have a bow, too. Like, he can make ranged attacks.
He's gonna move here and attack.
3 times.
I don't know why it won't let me click. Yeah, it's not letting me highlight what. He's gonna attack this guy.
You have to hold your button down on it.
I did.
I don't
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Ta-da!
Hey, hit Prospect Hatch. Sorry, on character sheet.
Would she have advantage?
Prospect Battle Axe.
Yeah.
No. 13. Roll it again. Roll it 2 more times without the damage. That's a hit. Roll damage. Plus the 2 from rage. Yeah, he bursts into ash.
Awesome.
As Todd just cleaves through him with this huge battle axe. Is that his turn?
Yes.
Yevna is going to throw a healing pod at you. So you regain 1d10 plus 4 hit points, Smug.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You gain 14 hit points.
14 hit points. Thank you, buddy. Where? I can't find my character sheet.
She
it's
is going to
so
move
fucking
into these bushes
small.
over here. Lumaris, you are surrounded.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm at max health.
I think that probably best course of action is still going to be getting back Samwell and Lannister. So I'm gonna just straight up hop over this dude with my rabbit hop. And make 2 attacks against the big guy.
Right.
Let me change my rabbit hop. 1 and 2.
What did those hit?
Be 48 damage. That's a DC 14 and a DC 10, respectively.
You fails.
Oof.
You are back, brothers.
I am back.
You're back.
So I spawn and I see this giant guardian in front of me.
His shield of faith is down since he was
It's down?
physically
Yep.
changed from where he was.
Would there be a time where I can ask what happened during my blink?
You were sent. You fell into the ocean, so you're a little wet. Luckily,
Why is this
Samwell did drop nearby you, so you guys were in the process of trying to swim to each other when you came back.
Nice.
I kind
We're
of
soaking wet.
Lumaris tries his best to kind of catch Lannister as he kind of falls back into this plane of existence.
He's very damp.
And
He's wet, damp, and
I mean, I can, I grab just a fistful of his robes. I'm
Wait.
not trying to grab a body part, just
I have
keep
a
him
question.
standing.
I have an important question.
Mhm.
Do any fish come with him?
No.
If any fish come with me. No.
Ethereal fish from another plane.
He grabbed the fish from the other plane and it's like, why are you coming with me?
You're coming with me.
I would wish to capture any life form in the vicinity.
I'm stealing you.
You're coming with
How
me now.
is by the way, how is the big guy looking right now?
He looks fine.
Gotcha.
Like you can see where you've hit him, and it is sort of seeping that same silvery liquid, but he's not really showing any like weariness or distress. He's just ominous.
Indeed. Alright, well, that's the extent of, I think, all the things that I can do right now.
Robin, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, we appear to be in a predicament. Let's see here. What have I got? I'll use Firebolt.
Shoot him, you glowy, twinkly
Are you
bastard.
shooting the one behind you or the one in front of you?
The one closest to us. The one that me and Yaman are both looking at. This guy.
Alright, go for
Oh,
it.
yes. I use Firebolt.
That is a miss.
God damn it!
No.
I can't hit shit!
You knock him back 5 feet.
You have failed me.
Shut up, Yaman!
Into the wall.
You keep shape-shifting in the middle of combat!
Could you stop knocking Yaman into a wall?
I don't take orders from you,
to the
baseball
wall.
man!
I've already been to a void area. I don't need this. Stop it.
You think I need this? My life was normal! I'm fucking glowing!
As he keeps continuing to yell at you, you will count as restrained on your next turn.
You get a
Really?
Oh no.
And attacks made against Von will be made at advantage.
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
This guy's gonna attack Tazan. Actually, you know what he's gonna do? Tazan needs to not Tazan. Jace needs to make me a DC 14 charisma saving.
Which one is Jace, by the way?
The lion, the tiger. Jace is no longer raging.
Wonderful.
And the spiritual weapon is going to attack him. 23. He takes now half damage instead of quarter damage. He takes 5 force damage. Halved to 2.
Alrighty. And they can only rage per day, right?
As NPCs, yes. This guy. Gonna run up behind Bobbin and stab.
God damn it!
So
Stop stabbing me!
Is Bobbin restrained or am I restrained?
You're restrained.
God.
Because he's continuing to yell at you.
Out. Ma'am? You're going to bed?
Right, you take
got
40
school
damage.
tomorrow?
Bobbin.
Oh, be careful.
Minus the psychic, so it's only 29 damage.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's less bad, but still bad.
HP. HP. HP.
It is Miranda's turn.
Blah.
The owlbear.
Yeah. 1 second. Something more important than an owlbear. And that's hugs and kisses from a little bug. Alright, Night Pumpkin, I love you. No. Peck, peck.
He will parry one of those. Roll the damage for the other. 8 damage, alright.
That's her turn.
This guy is gonna make attacks at the direwolf.
Wait, which guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna be within the is he 10
Is
feet?
he moved?
Is it moving? Okay, and could you move space with him? Okay, so it's moving. Okay, I thought it was within the range. Okay, never mind.
I think
Check.
One of those hits. 15 damage. Beam, give me a persuasion check as you try to stop Yaman from bleeding you into the wall.
7.
You can't really manage anything else than just pain squeaks as you are continually just tossed into the wall. A vague outline of your body forming in the stone.
So can I? I'm just only restrained, right?
Yes,
Okay. I'm going to make an attack at disadvantage towards this guy then.
you cannot move. You are restrained.
Restrained restrained lets
A
me make
restrained creature cannot make attacks, saving throws, or skill checks.
I accidentally Fusro died.
Wait.
Yaman.
Did
Restrain. So
do we skip Samuel?
what I see.
I feel
No,
like we skipped
no.
me.
No. A creature's attacks have disadvantage.
We might have.
Oh,
A
yeah. I
restrained
think,
creature. A
All right,
restrained
Gridor and Sam, I'll do your turns.
I think a Ghidorah would be first.
Get back to you, Sam, in a minute. I am checking the rules. Yep, you're right, Sam.
Dude. Well, before I move, I'm gonna take an action and lay on hands myself. All of it. Bring back to Ethan. Then my action, bonus action, to well on that guy.
Both. He's gonna. Yeah, one of them hit. He explodes.
And a sword disappeared. Now Elena's safe and can shoot at whatever she deems necessary.
Yes. The yelling thing was stupid. You are not restrained. It is your turn, Fiend. And what is Samuel doing?
Okay, so Samuel is going to move behind the creature over here, and he is going to bonus action use Divine Favor. So his weapon is going to be empowered with Divine Radiance, and he's going to use multi attack with his Radiant Blade at advantage because I'm assuming I'm flanking, right? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So, that's not what I meant to do.
Damn.
There you go.
There's- all of those hit? Any of those hit? One of those hit?
All of them hit.
All right, cool. And I gotta roll a 1d4 for all the hits. There you go.
It's a lot of damage from an NPC. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be his turn.
All right.
All right. So is it my
It is
turn?
your turn. You're fine. Everything is good.
I will move here then.
Roll me an attack.
Who says I'm attacking? I'm attacking, yeah. Ymir's and White Ivory again. So we have a 20.
He puffs into ash.
Oh. Okay. I can't do anything the other one because I'd be against the same creature. Okay. Alright. I wish to take a perception check or an insight check to try and get a better look at the purple stuff surrounding Bobbin.
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay. 9.
You have no idea.
Okay. Other than the stuff I already have. Ruffle
Nope.
Knight. No?
You have no idea. With a 9, I can't really give you anything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But yeah, it's all the you don't speak the runes that are floating around him. The energy is alien to you.
Okay. But I
Is
do
that your
know it's purple, and there's only one thing in it that's purple. Yep.
Lannister, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. Let's see how I want to play this out with Lanny Boy. Okay. So it's gonna be that. I want to. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Bloodlet summon. I'm going to summon an Axe Guard.
Okay.
If I'll forfeit, I'll say Solus goodbye if you want.
Yep.
No, he's still in.
All right. I don't know if it would take
Where are you summoning him?
right behind this guy. Oh, I guess it's since it's a tree. Yeah, that's fine. And with the Axe Guard, since he will act on my turn. Yes.
You notice that there is a small white flower floating in and behind the helmet.
Oh my god, it's him! He's back! Okay. With Asgard, he is going to make a multi-attack with his Razor Axe. 2 times. Since he's planking, actually. I guess I'll just...
Yeah, roll that.
Again.
Yeah, roll him at advantage, see if he crits. Alright, 1 hits.
Alright. So.
Alright, you see he bursts into ash.
Oh yeah! Asgard! I said, good job!
Oh.
Nice. and he's going to form up. And so that was Lannister's action. Bonus. What can he do? Bonus. I guess I lost concentration my Shield of Faith. So I'm gonna do bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on myself again. So I'll have that.
Yeah, energy flares and your shield is activated.
Perfect. Solus is gonna be supportive as always, and move
Yes.
forward. And that's it. That's all I do.
Elaine, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna have Saphira go up and attack this guy.
Alright.
Dude.
That is a hit. Alright.
And think I can shoot him from this distance. Yeah.
That is a hit. He bursts into ash. Gone.
Alright.
Good shooting. Is that your turn? Or are you moving?
Yeah. I'm gonna move up here. Oop. As I get my thing straight. Alright, that's my turn.
Smog, it is your turn.
Can I do a perception? See how fucked up this guy is?
Sure. He could be up for a little bit longer, or he could be barely hanging in there. You don't know.
Okay.
But he's not doing good. No, that's a miss. No, it's a hit. It's auto crit.
Yeah, it's auto crit.
Okay, yeah.
Well, auto crit.
He explodes.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, he had 22 health left, so he is gone. with the 4 damage. There we go. Would you like to use your bonus action and your movement to go somewhere?
What's some stuff I could do with a bonus action right now? I mean, like, I don't
You
really
could try
have
to
use
try to
for
make something
it.
out. Like try to make another perception check anywhere else involved with
Okay.
anything else. Whichever, whatever.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to. Where's my? Wait, what am I? Yeah, 40. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I also want to yell to, I always want to say Yamcha. It's not Yamcha, though.
Yabna?
Yabna. I want to yell to Yabna, thanks for the help.
She sort of gives you a thumbs up from the bushes as she tries to remain
Yeah.
concealed.
I ask her if she has any more of those, stun seeds.
She shakes her head no.
Alright, yeah, just stay hidden. And then
And with that, she disappears. Like, magically. Into the brush.
Okay. Awesome. Yep, that's all I got.
Alright. Lyra. It is Lyra's turn.
Lyra is going to start attacking the big guy right here.
For sure. That is a hit. Alright. She gets another attack, by the way.
Late teens.
That is another hit. Very good.
Damn.
Awesome.
Rangers, man, that's where it's at.
And that is her turn.
Alright.
Is it where it's at?
This guy is not looking so great anymore. He is gonna... He's gonna desummon himself. He's out of here.
Oh,
Doesn't want to deal with this anymore? Come on.
The air closes around him like a wound being sutured, and he disappears.
man, I was like, I'm gonna entangle this guy.
Lumeris, can you see where he went?
Did I see him
No, I
leave?
can't.
Did I see him leave actively, or
You
am I-
saw him leave actively.
Okay, all right.
He could still be around, be careful.
I mean, he could be around. He did turn invisible earlier. You guys don't know if he's still here, but he definitely looked like he was where there would
Oh, you're
normally
not,
be a
John. He
shimmer
can be
in the
anywhere.
air. There's nothing where he was. All of the sensory things like fresh cut grass, pine, disappeared along with him this time, instead of lingering as it did when he was invisible.
Okay.
It is Jace's turn. Those are misses, unfortunately.
And that's it. That's
Yep,
all
that's
I
Quiz
can
turn.
do.
Qui
Oh, boy.
Qui is going so okay. Qui is going to look at this enemy. No, stop doing that. She's gonna use guiding bolt. Pew. And
That is a miss.
wait. Oh, because I was gonna say Samuel was gonna use a an action to help Kui at some what is it? What is that skill? War Master's Blessing.
Sure, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, that hits.
Yes, he supports Kui.
I hate the like gunslinger draw. You gotta say it before the DM declares anything. I just hate that.
Okay. So she hits. So let's see what she does at the first level. Radiant.
In a burst of ash, the radiant energy disintegrates this creature.
Good job, Kui.
Nice.
Yes, and she's going to bonus action healing word. Just 11 health.
Mm.
Who
Good
is
old
that
Lilybeth.
guy?
That's Apsguard.
That's summon. One of Lannister's summons.
Oh.
Apsguard. 40.
She is gonna run up behind this guy and make some attacks. Yes. It is Lilibeth's turn.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm inputting my health and everything here. Sorry. 50. Perfect. Miss Lilybeth is going to she's going to Dove of Peace once again, summoning 1d4 doves. 3 doves.
Okay.
Boom. Yeah. And they're all gonna radiate. Oh well, let's see. Yeah, they're all gonna radiate dive bomb the final guy.
Well, he's not the final guy, but
Oh well, whoever's in the vicinity I can see. So, one by one.
I'll try and capture this guy down here. I want to shake him down.
So 1, 2.
I don't think they talk.
We're gonna make him try.
How's that guy after the second hit?
Fine.
Fine. All right.
It appears that he hasn't taken any damage this entire fight.
The radiant dive bomb.
Right. He's not nearly as neat as he was before, but he's still up.
Okay, that's fine. So that was her action.
Well, he's taking a little damage. Not a lot.
Something.
I mean, Jace's or
Oh yes, her
Miranda's
spiritual weapon is going to float menacingly. As she moves close, and it will hit.
Doesn't miss.
The miss. All right, and that's it. That's her turn.
It is Tazah's turn.
Is this guy here friend or enemy?
He's a friend.
Okay.
That's Jace. Hey,
Sorry, there's
don't hit the
been
blue tiger.
so
Leave him
many-
alone.
there's been so much shit going on. I kind of lost track. Okay, in that case, the eyes here and this guy. Hopefully. Maybe not.
That is a miss. 2 more times. Miss.
Damn!
You don't have to roll damage. One more time.
Oh.
No,
No, that was rolling.
roll
Shit.
your attack rolling.
Sorry.
All miss. There you
I
go.
misclicked. My bad.
That's another miss. This guy
Oh.
he's like a dancer with his blade.
Apparently.
Yemna's hidden. It is Lumaris' turn.
All right. From where I'm at, can I see how this guy over here is doing?
He looks kind of not great.
Okay. I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to make this happen.
Bunny hop, drop kick.
I don't have quite enough movement to do that, sadly. However, I am going to go ahead and drop the concentration on Guardian of Nature. And cast oh brain, cast Entangle on this guy, and yell out to just kind of yell out, "Take one captive!" And I'll go ahead and put the spell into the chat. Like, take one captive! Also gonna move over this way.
He fails. He is restrained.
Okay. And real quick, checking something. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Bobbin, it is your turn.
Alright, this guy is completely restrained,
Seems so.
but his sword is still active.
Yes.
I don't know how much I can do about that sword.
If you have Dispel Magic, you can try in that.
I do not. Did
You
we
could let me
establish
grab
if
it.
is the sword a concentration?
No.
No. Okay. I don't really think I can do much against the sword, so I'm just gonna fall back a bit. Fall back over here. Take the disengage.
You have noticed the swords seem to never move more than 20 feet.
I have
Damn
noticed that.
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba.
Well, I've got a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it when it gets.
You could let me try to grab it if I can get over there.
Well, if you can make like
That's actually what I'm gonna go and try and do and pray.
Well, if everybody's grabbing the swords, I'm gonna grab the sword. I'm gonna grab the sword by the handle.
Your hand passes through the hilt.
Shit.
You're
Well.
not cursed.
The curse. Me.
It might do the same thing for me, but I'm gonna
I
try.
fucking feel cursed.
Alright. Did that count as an action, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna disengage and back up.
Okay.
There we go. And that will be all. Since he's already restrained, can't do much.
This guy is going to see that he is completely surrounded. Bring his sword to his chest, mutter something under his breath, and reduce himself to ash.
God damn it! That one was when he was gonna tell me where my wife was!
Plenty of them left.
It is Samuel's turn.
Samuel is going to just shield charge, but he can't really do anything after that. So he's just gonna briskly run and stop there and look at him.
Gridor, it is your turn.
Gridor's gonna run up and attempt to grab the sword.
Your hand passes through it.
Oh,
Perfect.
big boy.
It was worth a shot.
It is Miranda's turn.
There's not really anything left to kill other than the one guy that hadn't come back yet.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Just
All of
somebody.
us?
Somebody who was
Okay.
near where that guy disappeared.
I'll give you a perception.
You notice a pile of ash that was previously not there. Good roll.
Okay.
Um,
Or
Can
Miranda
I?
does. The net sword should be gone.
The sword that's up there?
Yeah.
Good eye.
I think it's pretty much safe except for that one last sword.
Is she gonna just end the war and
Miranda's gonna attempt to run up and bite the in half.
The sword?
okay. Is this the sword? Or the man?
The sword.
The sword's incorporeal.
Ow.
It's a hologram.
Then I don't know what to do.
Her turn is forfeit.
I'm gonna move here.
Time to walk.
And I wish to attempt to the best of my ability, use my shape-shifting abilities to try and copy the appearance of this creature.
Sure.
How
You,
does-
you make a perfect replication. Is that your turn?
Should we make a perception to see this happen?
You all do. She not only does she do it, she climbed a wall, so she is arguably higher than every other player character.
I just simply look at it, and I'm like,
Or how distracting Yobin is right now. Is that your turn?
yep, I will transfer, and yeah.
All right.
Okay.
The
Right.
spiritual weapon will twirl and impale this man, reducing him to ash.
Dang it.
Initiative is over.
Okay.
That's just a loud Sylvic curse from Lumeris.
Yes.
I am
Uh,
soaking
fine.
wet.
You find that the tree blooms again, but Lumeris, you do
Uh.
lose your feral appearance.
I will I'll use an action
Now,
to shape shift into let's go.
wait, everybody.
I'll go
Where's-
into Cornock.
Do all of your companions end their wild shapes and shape changes?
Yeah.
Yes. Thanks.
Alright, I want to immediately look for the pieces of Azrael amongst the battlefield.
You find a pile of rubble, much akin to a cobbling of bricks that have been rested on top of each other. However, most of it is been so fractured that there is anywhere between baseball-sized clumps
Okay, I
of
just
gilded
need-
robe and pea-sized crumbs of what you presume is either him or him mixed with the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a sizable chunk of what appears to be a robe and maybe like what could be flesh, but stone.
It's give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Can I give him the help?
Investigation with advantage.
I go back over to the bush that I told her to hide
Me.
in and see if she's still there.
Give me you go up and you straight up you see nothing until what you
perception
thought was a branch reaches out and sort of touches your boot. Is it over? And you see her sort of apparate
Yeah.
from the foliage.
Yeah, it's over. I reach down for her to like climb up on the cloth part and almost like taking your kid to the zoo and you let them sit up on your shoulders, but
Yes.
she's sitting up on the robe so it doesn't burn her.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm gonna start walking back over to.
It holds onto the horns on your head.
I have horns?
No,
No, I had horns.
Max,
yeah, they're like antennae.
can my Cornock token get visibility?
Oh, I'm actually still
Shape-shifted
terrified
as
about
well.
the middle of this thing, so I stay on the outside.
Yes. With a 14, it's hard to tell part from part. You find the remains of one of his swords turned to stone,
Okay, that's not what we need. That's not what
and
we
you
need.
find his mask fully intact.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna take the mask. Is it stone, or is
Nope.
that is
No,
that is that
the mask is fine. It's
okay?
still that white material, whatever it is. Gilded
I
with-
okay. I look to the mask. Is there anything stuck to the mask?
Um, it's a stunning mask, beautiful. The gilding of gold on its surface is immaculate and flawless.
Sorry.
But chaotic, as it doesn't represent a sort of a symmetrical design. It's just like a billowing of clouds in the sky, almost these sort of waves of gold. On the inside, it is plain. There is nothing.
Okay. So it's empty. So it's like nothing like what a face would be attached to the map.
The
Okay.
strange thing is, though, that it doesn't have a strap.
Like it would just be stayed on his face. Oh, interesting. I will take the mask and I will put this to the side and I will ask anyone, Lilybeth or yeah, Lilybeth actually, to help me if we can get any piece of Azrael, just any. Though the one thing we need to do is to turn one piece back into well flesh. Um, does anyone know how to do that?
I can attempt to dispel magic. I don't know if it'll work though.
I'm sure I'm going to tell you, you attempt to dispel magic on a large piece of stone that appears to be a leg piece. Nothing happens.
Dang it. I'll still grab the
I
spell
can
slot.
try heating it up.
No, we
Oh.
Okay.
need to be able to convert it back into at least a flesh form.
Grador, I have favor of you.
So the spell magic doesn't work.
Mm.
I'm
Try to
gonna
remove
show.
curse.
Give
I'm
me,
gonna.
give me a Arcana check.
Well, okay. Arcana.
You'd like my help?
Yes, please.
Lumeris, yes.
Yes. I'll roll it again.
I can help you with that too.
Oh, come on.
Lumeris, make your own independent Arcana check, please.
Yeah.
Okay. When a petrified, as with Medusae, a not uncommon sight in the Feywild on occasion, and gorgons, things that have been
Spiders.
known, have been known to turn people to stone. When that stone is broken, the effect is permanent.
Okay.
The magic that originally turned that person to stone is dispelled, and they remain stone.
Okay.
Functionally speaking, Azrael is very dead.
Right. The main part is I do have an item that I can use, but it's weird of how it's worded.
Which item is this?
The reincarnation dust.
The reincarnation dust must be consumed. You have to
Is
put
it?
it in the mouth of the creature.
It says when the small figurine is broken and pink dust sprinkled on a dead humanoid or a piece of a dead humanoid.
Yeah,
The dust is absorbed by the remains. If willing, the creature returns to life in the new body as if the reincarnate spell has been cast on the remains.
it doesn't. Do you have lesser restoration prepared? Do you have greater restoration prepared?
Well, I should have
Remove
lesser
curse does
restoration.
not do anything. Okay, both of those spells do nothing.
Okay.
Can I
He's trying to tell you Azrael's dead. We're on our own.
can I go over
Alright.
and inspect exactly how dead is Azrael?
It's
very.
very
Scattered
dead.
stones.
Jesus Christ.
You need to quit PMSing.
Scattered
Alright.
stones.
You see Lannister kind of stand up and say, "It is with a heavy heart to say that Azrael has passed."
The six celestial
Looks like it'll
swords
be-
that have
looks like it'll be
impaled the ground are
absurdly
still there,
difficult, if
though.
not- Looks like it'll
Oh.
be absurdly difficult, if not impossible,
Oh
to get
yeah,
from
I
back in this
definitely
state.
want to go.
I do want to take a look at the sword.
Yeah, I did
Yes.
too. I want to. I'm gonna go on this side and touch this one over here.
They
not
are
the ones
burning
in-
with radiant energy.
Which
Does it burn me?
Yes.
Does it
Is
burn
it-
me?
Yes.
Is it?
Ow.
Is it like bearable?
No.
Samuel,
fucking hot.
What are your thoughts?
Well, you can't.
Samuel just sort of looks up at the swords, sort of crosses his arms, and says, "My friend, those are hot swords.
They're very hot
yes.
swords.
I have never seen a blade like that before."
You tried
If it-
dispelling magic on the swords?
That kind of reminds me of like the sun spear. You birds and you try to wield it.
What
I
favor
would-
did you want?
Well,
Pie flavored.
can't remove the swords from the ground. It's not the traditional way that we want.
What happens if I grab a?
It
You want
burns.
to try?
Okay.
I want to do
Uh,
Arcana check, I guess.
Give me it would be religion.
Okay.
Alright. I will. Can I?
Is the barrier that was blocking this area before?
Oh, I think I
still
did just a flat.
They are spicy swords. They hurt your hand.
They spicy.
You don't want touch. Lannister with the religion. Most weapons crafted by a celestial may only be wielded by that celestial.
Okay. But it appears that a weapon are made from celestials, and it appears that I am very bad with celestials. So, yeah, this is bad.
I think what you're trying to say is they're too hot to touch.
You
Okay,
also
we know.
sorry, but you also figure just through searching the deeper parts of your memory, when a creature is killed by a celestial, they remain dead. They may not be resurrected with anything less than a wish spell or divine favor.
Damn. Okay.
This is usually because the celestial's judgment is divine.
Wow.
I'm gonna ask. This might be a dumb question. Is the barrier that blocked me from entering here still here?
It is gone.
Oh.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna try to gather the pieces of what I assume to be. I see Lannister kind of crouch down and slowly pick up piece by piece
So,
and kind of put it in his robe or like
We
in a
should
cloth.
give him a proper burial.
Yes, but we must, pick them up.
Redor,
I
And
wish to help
yes.
pick up the pieces of
Hopefully
material.
Samuel and Libel will help me pick up a fallen seeker.
They don't really know why you're picking the stones up, but they help because they like you and they're your friends.
This
All
weird
right,
Yeah,
so-
Asgard also comes over and starts to pick things up.
This weird dragonborn man's gonna help pick things up.
The
Smog's been,
celestial
wanting
garden disappears.
Smog's been wanting to ask me a favor for 20 minutes. Let the man ask.
Gredor, I touched one of those magical swords, and it made this, and I conjure up the great sword, the Ashen Great Sword.
It is a material version very much in the style of what was trying to murder you for 10 minutes.
Am I
but it
able-
is ashen
am I
and
able-
black.
Am I able to touch it?
I hand him one of my gloves.
Yeah, okay, well, once you wait for that glove to cool off, and you put it on, and you hold it, it's like wearing an oven mitt, but the thing you're holding is still hot enough to vaguely warm your hand.
I need to know. It's a little too fucking heavy for me. I need to know if you can split it into two smaller swords.
I don't know. I've never worked on a cursed object before.
You know what? That's also true. Don't touch that with your bare hand. I don't know. And not your bare hand, I mean like your bare hands. But not speaking of your bare hands. You know what I mean?
Funny. I like you.
You're funny.
Alright, hand me that back. I guess I'll just try to figure out what to... Man, I'll just try to work on getting a little stronger.
How'd you, horse? I'm gonna roll an Arcana check on it. That ain't gonna do shit.
You have no idea what this thing... Why it's even here. Like, you
Rolling
tried
hot
to grab a
today.
fucking sword, and it didn't work. It's not really fair. Fuck that.
I kind of want to... I was like, alright, well... I guess I'll just work on getting stronger. Take, like, a step back so it's out of my 5-foot radius and it just dissolves the ash.
Yep.
We can revisit
Oh.
this later on.
My bad. Yeah. Okay. Can I have my gloves back?
No, I like it.
No, I.
Don't-
Fine, I could
it's
get some more made, I guess.
comfy on my hand.
I'm running out of robe.
Yes, you can have your gloves back.
I just kind of like look at you like I'm running out of rope. Like we're gonna need to find some cursed fucking fabric real quick if we keep doing.
I feel like Lumeris, kind of after all of that, kind of, trying to get Azrael back and realizing that there's just not anything that can be done, um, is just kind of like, I mean, to be honest, he's probably just flipping pissed. Um, above all else, like his paranoia has gone from, you know, like looking for shadows everywhere, and the thought has crossed his mind that, he had almost convinced himself that he, was just seeing stuff, and is so just phenomenally angry that he was right. Um, and and now is I think he's trying to like separate himself a little bit from the group for like hoping to not lash out at someone right now, because he's like working through being pissed at like you know like he realizes that like he shouldn't be overtly mad, like this isn't something that's really anyone's fault. He's pissed at other people for not like being as like spooked as he was. He's pissed at Asriel for just dying, like and just really just fuming and just trying to like get away from all this, and is trying to like
Sensory overload.
Can I do an insider
is
perception check on him to see if
Sure.
I notice this?
Insight.
What would you want? Insight?
What's your passive deception limit?
let's see, I've got 10 charisma with proficiency in deception, so 13.
You can't quite get a beat on Lumeris. He just seems like he's gonna probably go get some air.
Okay.
And I think Lumeris is trying to like just remember anything he can about kind of just these last, hours with Asriel.
Yeah.
I wish to ask.
You can give me a perception check whenever you feel you want to do that.
And Vauban is just gonna kind of like fall to his knees and just think and look at the runes.
Wife.
I'm gonna go over and talk to Vauban.
You notice something has been placed in one of your pant pockets. You didn't notice it before.
Who is this, Yaman or me?
This is Lumeris.
Here, let's we'll have these guys kind of do a thing for a minute, because 9 was low, so we'll say it takes a minute.
I'd like to help Vauban get up. I'll say, get up, you purple-eyed bastard.
You're gonna get sent like a lot more than 5 feet.
I saw her, my wife.
I know.
And as he mentions that, his wounds in his eye fade.
And he disappears. Oh,
Gone. He actually turns into a plate of baked beans.
Yep. There I am, bushes on the ground.
I'm fucking hungry. Come here.
oh God! You're back.
Now I don't know.
Where'd
Now
you go?
when I said earlier that there'd be questions for later and answers, there's possible answers and a lot more questions. I can tell you what I do know about your purple thing.
My purple thing? Who
Yes.
cares? My wife aimed a goddamn bolt at my head.
That is true. She did. She very much did.
Did y'all have a fight the last time y'all saw each other?
Now's not the time. But no.
I'm just saying, women can hold a grudge.
Just shut up. She was
I have a
kidnapped, asshole. Alright?
That didn't look like kidnapped to me. That
That
looked like Gary. I'm going
She was
to kill you.
kidnapped by those goddamn cube things we saw in Snake's Head.
Gurdor does have a point. You don't know.
Yaman.
You don't know she was kidnapped.
This is scary.
Would have been,
like
probably is doing this against her will. Probably.
No.
We're gonna go
Give
back
me
into
give me a
initiative.
wisdom saving throw, Vauban.
Let me see.
All right.
Yes.
You see Vauban, as you sort of go to poke fun in your sadistic little way, you see his eyes flare, and you feel a strange sensation, Fiend.
Okay.
You feel fear for your, not just your life, but for any just form of your existence that could possibly take place. Even though you wear the ring, and you know that that grants you some protection from what will if you die. You feel as if whatever could have just happened in that antagonistic moment of yours could have very well wiped you from reality.
Look, let me explain from what I know of the purple-eyed. From my understanding of what it could possibly be, is so how much do you know of people who have true sight?
You knew about this the whole time,
Yes.
and you said
Why would I?
nothing.
Of
Well,
course.
involvement, you are aware of people with true sight. They're known as the violet-eyed. Their sclera are purple.
Of course, didn't say anything. I wouldn't be that good at my
Why?
job if I went around telling everyone that yes, people who can instantly see who I am exist. That'd be a very bad business model.
Yaman, I don't give a shit who you are. I just want my wife back. All right?
Yes, and I do think, and I do wish to help you with that.
So then
So,
why are we all standing here? Let's
they're doing a
go.
burial for Azrael.
I don't want to
Well,
be in. I am not going to be in this room any longer.
Okay,
I need to go. I'm gonna go outside.
fair enough.
I need to think.
Understandable.
Yep, I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, I think I also want to go outside because I am ready to be in a place that I can actually use stealth to my advantage, and this is not one of them.
Right. Lumaris, you find in your pocket something wrapped in gold cloth. Very similar to what Azrael wore for his robes. It's baseball sized.
Oh, I'd like to, trying not to touch what's inside. I'd like to unwrap it.
It is the stone that you saw the celestial take. Sort of a white opal. Last time you remember seeing it was in the forehead of that dragon that was rolling around. Who left?
That
Stricker left.
oh, that magical bastard. Lumaris walks over to Lannister. Kind
who
of
isn't here right
holding-
now?
Yes, you also notice there is a little slip of paper in there as well.
Oh, I grab the slip of paper.
In Sylvan, 2 words are written: victory, death. It's words that oddly ring for you for some reason, but you can't place why.
I'll kind of put the paper back in my pocket. And sorry, did Lannister
I don't know where
Striker
Striker
go
went.
somewhere? Oh.
I don't know either. He might have had something come up.
Well, I go ahead and I walk over to this is oh,
There he is.
Lannister's back. Lannister, Lumaris walks back over to you, holding the stone that it looks like the Celestial took.
Oh, at least there's one thing that's
Let's save today. Here. Put it in the bag. And I open the bag of holding.
I go ahead and I kind of set it and I say, I don't know. That friend of yours. Yeah.
We have many things to do. A lot of things to do. I want to mourn for this man, but we don't have time. Anyways, Samuel, Lilibeth, how are you looking?
They turn to reply to you, and Samuel raises a hand, and he looks up, and there's a little flash of light above your head that sort of illuminates the ground for a moment, until you feel something very heavy clock you over the top of the head,
Okay.
and then you hear the cook on the ground. Lumeris, you identify the golden sextant from your memory, has just appeared from an opening above Lannister, which appeared to have been the ceiling hole, but now just a fractured sort of like a hole of fractured glass, like somebody punched a window open, just sort of rests where it fell.
How hard did I get hit?
Wait,
Pretty hard.
what hit him in the head?
So, if you remember from your vision, Azrael located the mirror using a golden sextant, a nautical device.
Oh.
That appears to be resting on the floor nearby.
What? What is that? Why did it hit my head?
I I
Because
Where did
you're
it come
you.
from?
I pick up the sextant and I also
There's a small little slip of paper attached to the sextant.
I also pull Lannister up and look at the piece of paper.
In Sylvan, it says preparation, victory. When comparing both of the things, it appears just through how Sylvan is written, the order of operations it would appear as preparation, victory, victory, death.
I kind of
You translating that?
yeah I translate for Lannister and I say, always seems to be a man of preparation, Azrael, even in death. Like we're getting instructions.
You already
You-
planned.
You hear something rattling against the floor.
I
And
look.
you look over to see the mask that you set aside. It rattles like a phone vibrating before it cracks in half. And you see
Okay.
like a fortune cookie, there is a third slip of paper.
I try to read it.
It is in Sylvan.
I give it to Lumeris.
It has one word, and that word is trust.
What do you make of this?
It says trust.
Trust.
Yeah.
And when I look back at the mask, broken in half.
It's not. It's a clean line, like somebody bisected it with a laser, or a really sharp sword in your fantasy world line.
I want to pick up like the mask that's like in half. Check check if there's any remaining pieces of paper.
There's no remaining pieces of paper, but as you sort of try to just assemble it, the seam closes and the mask reassembles itself.
Oh.
It is a magic item.
Okay. Well,
As is the sextant.
this with the remainings of Azrael, I will put I will lay down a like a tarp, or not like a tarp, like a blanket or something.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And I'm going to ask his remains to be piled, or what appears to be remains piled onto the tarp or blanket.
You pile quite the bit of stone onto the thing. But at this point, it just looks like a bunch of rubble.
Nope.
So, occasionally, one face of the stone will be looks like it would have been chiseled with gilded designs, but yeah.
I wish to walk over and kind of peer over and see what they're doing.
They just appear to be gathering the remains of Azrael onto a blanket. Lumaris is holding a golden sextant. Azrael has sort of, I guess, tied to your belt. You have the mask, or with the rubble, you have the mask.
I wish to ask Lannister. So, what is the standard Seeker funeral proceedings?
Yeah, Mr. DM, how is the standard secret funeral?
It's usually you usually burn the body on a pyre, and you try to make use of the resources of what they left behind. The mask is usually returned to if you have a way to, if you can find a soul. They have a spell. It's a cantrip that allows them to move masks of deceased seekers to a place known as the Hall of Masks, which is lorded over by one of the Masters of Solstice. It's an extraplanar space of infinite hallways where the masks of deceased seekers that have been recovered rest on wall mounts in their millions.
Yes.
Well, sorry, never mind.
I understand that everybody here was not as familiar with Azir as I was, but he was a good man. He was there. We needed him. Right now, it's a time for mourning, yes, but we must move forward. Now, we will burn the body somewhere later. For now, we need everybody to regroup and heal.
I wish to make a somewhat no. Okay, I wish to ask, how do you? Is it possible to burn stone?
You
In a
can melt
really,
it.
really, really hot fire.
Like, you mean the
Do
one
we have
like that's
that?
smithing?
I think Lannister was. By the way,
Oh, I'm outside. I'm so sorry.
actually, Lumaris turns to. You said this is like a dragonborn looking guy.
Yes.
So Lumaris turns to this dragonborn man, and Lumaris very impatiently by now is like, all right, I don't know what's up with you. I don't know how this is going on. We all saw you morph into one of these flippin' stag mask sons of guns, and now you look the way that you do.
Well, that's very simple. Very easy explanation. Since you're all my friends, I guess I don't know if it's actually safe to say it here. What harm could be in it, to be honest? I'm a changeling.
You are very intimate with changelings.
What was
They
that?
they are creatures born of the Feywild, usually.
Oh.
They come to existence much like tieflings do. They just sort of happen. The likelihood is exponentially increased if a changeling is either the father or the mother of the child, but they just happen. Usually when an archfey is feeling mischievous or cruel, depending on where the child is born. Most changelings either seek out the Feywild once they learn of it, because it's usually a place where people like them are accepted and are not ridiculed or mistrusted merely because they can change their face, because in all honesty, most things here can alter their appearance in drastic ways anyways. But in Mindune, they are seen with mistrust. Usually great mistrust, because how do you know what's a changeling and what's not a changeling?
Can I make an insight check on the this dragonborn man as he
Sure.
reveals that he's a changeling?
Sure. What are you attempting to discern?
I'm trying to discern if there's any sort of like emotion that went along with him kind of, mentioning that.
Sure, give me an insight check.
Well, it wasn't great. It was an 8.
So your passive deception's much higher than that. You can't get a read.
I see. Well, um, okay. Well, we've got that resolved. I hope knowing how in Mindune a lot of people treat your kind.
Oh yes,
Um,
very
I,
obvious.
I I hope you know that you know you've got, if it matters to you, you've got a fellow Fey kind in me. Um, but we're gonna look out for you. I don't imagine anyone in our party. Um,
I mean, I've been with you for a while, so
well, for sure, but
no.
Lawrence takes kind of a pause. He says, "There's a lot that I have to talk to everyone about in terms of uh, what was going on with me during what I presume to be the first part of a fight, um, and some memories that I have of Azrael to share, um, and some things that still. Lemaris kind of looks down because he has Obersalfstone in his hand. He hasn't put it away. Um, but looks kind of down to it and kind of grips it a little tight. Um, he says, there's a lot that I'm unsure of.
And all will be answered.
Like anyone, when Lumeris is the only one that hears this.
Yes.
But like Lumeris immediately just takes like a swing behind him, like he heard it behind him.
Are you okay?
What is that,
Oh,
Lumer?
is someone there?
I am here.
Show yourself.
I am all things.
So,
God.
we have some things to talk about. Probably
Straight up, Bobbin, you hear from the tree. Yes.
I know I've done some bad things, but can I ask for forgiveness?
As you see on the tree that is blooming again, but instead of a pink, the petals are a bright crimson. And they're no longer like diamond cut, but they appear to be like ventricles or veins that are springing from the branches. A face appears in the tree. It is the face of what looks to be a mix between the skull of a stag and the face of an old man. With the knots and bark shifting and turning to make the features. I am here. I
must
can
be going mad.
breathe. It is good, but a pity all the same. And you see that the knots that make the eyes sort of shift to look at the blanket with Azrael's remains on them.
I must be going mad.
One puts down the sword and the other picks it up. Much must be done for the order of things to take as they have been. Welcome.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Your friend had coined the term. I am God.
Yeah.
Which
I
one?
That
do
is
not
the question.
believe such.
A ponderous one.
This.
Are you?
Are we gonna have to play? Are we playing 20 questions with you on which and on who and what
Is this-
who and which god you are?
This is
Was
visible to
this-
everybody.
what's that?
This is visible to everybody. The voice is identical to the one that was talking to you when you had awoken.
Lumeris is gonna go over to this tree and flipping like he's not gonna hit the face. He's gonna stab the tree. He's gonna attempt to stab the tree right above the face and say, "What the hell is going on?"
Patience. Patience is a very cruel thing, and I appreciate your lack of it. Things must happen now, but I am abated. A curse lies upon my bows and branches. I cannot commune in ways that are constructive.
I pull the
Curse,
sword
you
out and I
say?
just start walking this way. I'll
And
stay
tell
in
me,
earshot hearing that.
tell me, how, what happens? Why were you cursed?
I'm
Must
an
be a reason.
old thing, older than the stars and the mountains.
Did Azure curse?
No,
Hold on,
I
I'm gonna walk back over.
I dare say he could have been a trusted friend in another life. Do not take fret, for my eldritch appearance betrays nothing of my true intentions. I am merely
What
old
is your
and
name?
ailing, at least to you. But these lands are mine, and mine alone, shared with other facets of nature that have been usurped, if that is the word I must use.
Well,
I
if you're
I
so all powerful, Mr. God, was my wife kidnapped or what did she go willingly?
The love of your life is as I am now.
Useless.
The answer was given. If you lack the insight to see, then there is not much that can be done.
I think the tree person means cursed.
Cursed my ass.
The changer of faces is adept. You should pay a while to listen to the murderer amongst you.
Let me.
I have not murdered
Listen,
people.
alright? What?
You have no proof that I murdered people.
I
Wait,
kind of would like to.
I want to ask for you. I mean, go ahead.
I was going to ask. I kind of like vobbing off the heels. Like, well, again, seeing as you said these lands are yours, and claim to be some sort of divinity.
What is
Is
your
the
name?
wild
I have many names. The wind that
hunt mean anything to
blows.
you?
You sort of see the face smile as it continues. The grass that grows. The teeth that bite. The trees that take root. I
Would this be a
am these
religion check?
things. Sure, give me a religion check.
Sure.
If these lands are yours, then who
I'll give you
attacked
the help
us?
action.
Those who take and seek to rule in courts of old, courts of boughs and trees and branches and bone that do not belong to them. With an 18, this is. You don't know what this is, but it's old. Like, it's. It's hard to describe, but even looking at this thing makes your mind feel like somebody has rubbed it with their bare hands. Somebody is going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm doing the
Can I
dishes.
also take a religion check?
Yeah, no worries. Sure.
9.
The one in red is familiar with another of my
Yeah,
kin.
man.
So as
Can
she
I?
survives, she must forget, for the knowledge of me brings fell things. I must apologize.
Let me
Can
see.
I try to like get angry again to spark my true sight?
You try to get angry, but you find that the knots look to you. I am as I appear. This is as true as I can be. Do
True as you
not
can
twist
be.
your thoughts into seeing further,
You're speaking to us in
for
riddles. This
you
is
must
useless
trust
to
me
us.
in
He might
that
just
your
speak that
mind
way. It could be a curse or it could be multiple other reasons.
would fail if you were to see further than I allow.
I kind
All
of
right.
say I saw into the divine realm.
Yes,
Was that your influence that I saw?
The trees that grow are attached to me, but restrained and knotted in other things, like parasites on dead fish.
Would it be fair to say you're the god? You Gosling be the god of the trees in the air.
At a time, that could have been.
Hmm.
But now I am of which the tool of those who claim these things enact their will. Or so it seems.
If I may ask, why did you call me a murderer?
The tree sort of smiles and does not answer.
There's no proof there's alleged crime.
Mm.
Lumaris is like, wait, excuse me? like, huh?
Valued hunter, shall I say? He could undo things in the making.
Whether you
Um,
know
uh,
what? I am very tired at this point. I just want to know, right? Were you here when Azrael was here before we were?
I have been here forever.
Okay. What were Azrael doing before we got here? Do you know?
A number of things. Largely waiting on himself and reading books, texts of old and new, most under the
Did
guise of
anyone
cooking and food.
did he meet with anyone here?
No, no. But one here is not as she seems, for she has been manipulated as you have. But it is of her own doing, is it not?
Who are you referring to?
The boughs of the tree sort of arc and bend towards Melora. As you can see, she's just sort of holding her staff and looking at the ground. This one holds the key
What
to a kingdom. In her very being, it is the heirs of ages, a line forgotten but remembered in royalty. The last and the first, all in the same, all in the same.
royal bloodline, then most likely.
but please tell me why her concern is ours. We have more pressing issues, of course.
She is not just the heir to the kingdom of waves and grass, but also the heir to the kingdom of Fae in the moonlit trees of the twilight.
Oh.
Such a realization, revelation could bring unity to this world through contest and conquest. All things could be joined. But
What you're saying?
this is avoided on purpose.
Well, judging by what,
Wait, what do you
well, judging
mean by this
if
is
you would
avoided?
say if you're saying if what you're saying is true, that means she is the heir, or at least the next in line to the to to a kingdom.
If
Yeah,
Which
I
is the Fey kingdom, if I would have to guess, correct?
you are muddled.
if
The
I
answer is
may
adrift.
Yes.
if I may kind of out of character, um should I make like a advantage history check to understand? Because I think I have a mild idea of what's going on, but I feel like I should have to roll to confirm it.
Sure.
Wow,
Yeah, you
powerful.
are having a hard time today.
Um.
You don't know, but like this is frustrating for you.
I mean, I feel like Lumaris would still like. I feel like getting the implications of like a single kind of monarchy over the overtaking any of the Fey courts.
It is not a Fae, but a man.
I call him to Melora. Melora,
She is motionless.
Melora.
I was.
You can just see that she's just staring into space. Tears sort of streaming down her face.
I will walk over to her. Say, Melora.
This one
Are you
is
okay?
under a spell. She would
kind of-
fare quite invulnerable should any of you take to harm. It is a
No.
precaution.
I have a question, old tree
Um,
god. You say you
Mm.
are quite old. Would you happen to recognize this dagger? And I wish to show the tree.
Another vestige of another god. One of my blood, as I am of theirs. The one in red, as I have said, is a patron of a cousin, more of my kin wake. But that is a hidden. That is a question.
Last time I had this, when I found it in an old ruin in the desert.
Last you had it, you were not you, but an older member of what you have come from.
Okay. Do you mean by that?
As ages passed, things wither and die. To continue this lineage, one must procreate. It is a law of which I have set.
Ah.
What is strife and survival if it is not worth something? But it has seen you before you were you in ages past.
I mean, I found
Another
it.
hand held the dagger.
Another. I would assume that. I found it in the desert, and it saved me from this black, goopy thing. Tried to mess with my mind.
I just that you are insecure about these things, your mind. Know that it was never yours, and take heart that it is in good hands.
Even if it's not mine, I mean to take well good care of it while I have it.
Then you shall do well.
I think that Lumaris, he takes a moment and uh,
I
I think
sense your hesitation. I must show you that I am merely something more natural than you have ever known. I have been the way I am since the first trees sprouted from the ground. I am those trees
And you reveal yourself why?
because I can. I can breathe again because this one decided to remember, to take responsibility.
I kind of turn to
You can't touch her. You are abated by force.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I kind of turn to kind of the rest of everybody else, and I say, well, I know, Lannister, that I've told you about this. I don't know how much I've mentioned it to you, Vauban, and Yaman, and Grador. But My, at least as far as I thought, my power came from a deal kind of cut with the Wild Mother.
Ah,
Um,
your power comes from your blood.
and in it would seem that uh, the Wild Mother, perhaps, and
Do
clearly,
not speak the name again.
I kind of turn to the tree and I say, "Look, fine, but whatever's going on,
I can
I
explain some things if it would help you calm your emotions. And you feel the effects of the calm emotion spell.
um
Grab a
yes,
bow of mine so that I may do something I should apologize for. But it will help you. It will help you. And you see a
I
branch sort of reach down towards you as like veins popping up on its surface, a artery system just coats the branch, pulsing this red energy.
kind of look back towards Lannister, and I just shrug and I reach out and grab the branch.
You touch the branch and you lose 1 sanity point. So your sanity is 9.
Nice.
However, this eldritch influence on your mind shows you something insane. It's like the a trillion billion trillion roots just coursing through the ground and the sky and the world around you. You see it in your friends as you look around. You see it in yourself. You see it in the stone and the small bugs that have crept in from outside, sort of swarming into the room because the temperature is lower. This just red, primordial essence of life. This is me, and I am it. I am a catalyst, a thing, a force of nature. I am not a god. I am more than a god. For gods are me, if there were any around to begin with. And you flashback. You see Lumeris is like heaving. You do vomit once or twice. As
Nurse.
this pure, and you were fundamentally connected to that. The just the wave of emotions and feelings and thoughts that swarmed over you in that brief 5 seconds you were connected to this thing is enough to fracture a good portion of your psyche in the moment and send you heaving. But you do feel the effects of the calm emotion spell still on you, so you are more or less back to your normal self, if not with a screw a little bit looser than it was before.
What did you see, Numerous?
Um, from what I can tell, he is as he says he is. Um,
I am not a he, or a she, or they, or them, or an it. I am. I am.
Well, what really concerns me now is Melora. And I see Lancer walk back and I say, and I kind of wave my hand in front of her face.
She will be fine. She will not be here longer rather than shorter, for she is being recalled.
Where?
Home, home, home. To a great tower, great city, where things skitter and scrub.
Great town or great city?
You have been. You
Is
have
it of
made.
Syria?
An answer is no longer eluded, and with that she vanishes.
Oh.
It is a shame. So rare has my contact been with the bloodline of Tarentenum. The ruling queen of Assyria is Tarentenum.
Oh,
A Tarentenum.
so this is the air you said? She's the air.
Questions found and caught like fish. So exciting.
So what do you want from us then?
Help. Assistance.
In what way?
Wait, before we
Free
ask, what do we?
me more.
No, wait. We have to tell us why.
Hold on. I put a hand on Lannister's shoulder, and I hand him the paper that I hope he recognizes came from Azriel's mask that says trust. And
Yes.
I say, I don't know if this makes sense. I don't know if it's smart. But it
Know
seems
this.
to me
Know this well. The man in gold is one of the few things I have felt. What is the word? Maternal instincts towards something to protect, to foster and grow. And I trust this being that is rocks and stone.
So were you there watching the fight all this time?
I have been here forever, and I see forever. All things at all times.
But it helped Azriel.
Every part of pollen is an eye, every twig a hand. I have been helping. Help me.
In this fight, as Lannister kind of yells. So what do you want?
I hold up the sextant, and it says, "Looks like whatever we have to do." Um,
And how this is going to help us, Lumeris?
it is. It's something that Azriel. Again, I've got some memories to catch you up on. But it's something that Azriel used to find.
It
Oh,
is a tool he did not know, one that he now knows. His spirit is in good hands, his soul is in my lands. It will be.
Who left?
it was the bot. Yeah.
Get back in your fresh
I grow
fort.
tired. I grow tired of this fretting. The man slumbers. Death has taken. But I have denied the one who reaps the soul of the golden man. The gesture is mine, and he is safe. Do not fret. Do not worry.
I think Lumeris kind of turns to Lannister and is like, I think that. I think honestly that the whatever we were already doing is as best as we can do. We have information that Azriel told us. We were already headed to the Tower of the Moon next. I think that we're going to have to improvise because we won't be able to necessarily have Azriel's contacts potentially, or checking on them might not be so possible anymore without Azriel. Actually,
Deserve rest. He shall get rest.
um, I
Sorry, I had to go
Lumaris-
to my mama. Something
No,
happened.
you're good. I think Lumaris also kind of takes a moment to reach his hand down and grab the amulet that Azriel gave him in order to be able to like communicate with him.
Mhm.
And just try to essentially and try to say we're gonna do our best.
Mm, very good. I grow tired.
I grow
I am
weary of the game.
being reefed by chains back to my cage. I trust you will do well. Be swift, be hidden. Hunt the hunted. Hunt the hunter. I trust you will survive the wildest of hunts. Good luck, my chosen. Good luck, her chosen. Good luck, those yet to be chosen. I bid ye fond farewell.
Will we ever talk again?
His face disappears. Its
Great.
face disappears.
Great. All right. Well, after all that, Lumeris, you and I will have a chat after this.
Indeed.
But for now, Samuel, can you help me carry the body
But
outside?
of course, it's kind of rocks.
Yes, but we will no matter what carry it outside and have a proper burial.
I'm going to pretend this was a bad dream as he just walks over to the stones.
I am going to pretend.
Yeah, Lilibet just walks up to him and sort of pats him on the back. We'll get you some water. And yeah, you all, I presume you all leave.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your companions confide in you largely that they didn't even get like any words. They just like everybody just started talking to the tree and nobody said anything because it was like seemed kind of important.
Mhm.
But
I was outside.
Yeah, everybody who was outside and the NPCs did not catch what that was. Everybody inside who is a player character did catch what he was saying.
Yeah. Riddled fucking tree, dude.
As I guess Lannister walks out with everybody, he kind of like. I'm assuming everybody is like now convening each other and talking. Hey, like, you know.
You walk out with the body though, and I had already been digging a grave.
Yeah. I look to Smog and I nod and I'm like, looks like the grave has already been dug.
I figured that
we will commune
proper
tonight
resting space.
under the moon. Well, not really the moon. I get this. Okay.
Whatever the light is.
Yes.
Can Lumeris druidcraft to see if there's going to be moon weather tonight?
You look up. You look up and you see the lovely blue sky.
Okay.
Take a gray.
Oh.
And then,
wait.
And then disappear. The trees around you wilt and wither in moments, and you are left in a expansive cave.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Okay, I thought. All right. So now that we're in the expansive cave, where exactly are we in the expansive cave?
Just in the middle of this huge just space.
It's just rocks everywhere now at this point.
Yeah, rocks everywhere.
Don't mix up the rocks with other rocks.
No, everybody.
What
I mean,
the
the ground is
hell
still
happened
dirt,
to the Feywilds?
The grove is now gone. We are on our own.
Yes.
On our own? I thought we were in
It
a Feywild.
is pretty spectral though.
All right. All right.
Lannister, this is what I was talking to you about.
Talking to me about? Oh, this.
Yeah, the
Oh.
I couldn't find a good picture, but the crystals are like spiring buildings.
You know what this image reminds me of? It reminds me of that.
It
event
is the
that
same image.
It is. Oh, I remember. Fuck yes. All right.
I keep everything, man.
My God, I can't believe I actually remember this kind of one specific.
Yep.
Well, I wanted to rest, but seeing how we are somewhere, All right, lay the body.
All right.
I kind of turn to Lannister and I say, we may as well rest here. I don't know
Yes.
how much more safe we can really get. Me looking at everything that
It
I
is fine.
have. We've
We
got
would have
15
to.
miles of visibility, so
We would try to set up a perimeter at least. Keep everyone safe.
Yeah.
Um. Everybody, go take a rest. We will commune for Azrael later.
All right.
I need some time. And
Well,
All right.
I'm
do take
sorry
care
to
of yourself.
disturb you during this hard time, but how exactly do you plan to get us out of here?
You
Well,
want me an honest question? Answer? I do not know. We were brought here, and I have no idea how to get out. Azrael is the
Smog,
only man that knew.
I
Smog,
wish to go. I wish
if
to
I
go
might
involved
ask
in.
you, how the hell did you get in here?
I was looking
Who?
for answers involving the embered stone.
Well, I'm not talking about like metaphorical ways
No,
in
no, no,
here.
no,
I'm
no.
talking about like how did you get in
Actually, how
here?
to get up here. So there
Lumaris,
was.
you hear calling from a rock. You see your monkey friend just sort of sitting there.
oh,
Where did the trees go?
Oh,
Olive
can I
Tail.
summon a Mothmate?
Yeah,
Is he okay now?
Mossmane comes just through a portal. Hello, oh my.
Have
Olive
your
Tail.
allergic
Hello, it's been a
reaction
while,
subsided
boss
yet?
man. How are you?
The grove is gone.
We have
Oh
much to
my.
discuss, Mossmane. And Olive Tail. And I point over to them.
But yes, Smog, you were saying.
Yes, so uh, this merchant that I had met in unsavory ways, uh, basically, told me for his life that information that I could be found if I went to the opening of this cave that also looked like a wooded area and crawled into a log. And so I did. There was a very large log. I crawled in through, expecting to walk out into a cave, and it was just more and more and more forest. And then I ran into you.
I don't suppose you remember the direction you came from.
Yes, I remember how to navigate back there through a bunch of tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Like
Um,
like broad strokes, do you know what direction you came from?
Do I roll for this? Because I
I feel like this would be so unfamiliar from
Uh,
previous.
a history check? No? What do I need to roll? A nature check?
Navigation.
There's a navigation?
Mm-hmm.
Survival.
Oh, survival.
Survival? What about nature, though?
Well, all the
Um,
nature's gone.
I want anybody who's
Cave is
proficient-
nature.
Okay, anybody who's proficient in Arcana, roll Arcana for me. I want to say something before we get going.
I
Right.
think
I'm not proficient.
my Arcana's kind of doo-doo. I
Yeah,
gotta.
same.
Does a +3 count as proficient?
Sure.
Sure.
Try. I will
Okay.
try.
Woo!
You notice that the rocks around you do not coincide with the rocks that you were sitting on eating lunch not moments ago. The hypothesis in your mind exists. Now that you look behind you as your last companion leaves the hole that is now just sitting in the air, it closes behind them. Wherever you were before might still very well exist, because this is not where you had entered the where you had the fight where Asriel died. That
Mhm.
sort of dome.
Oh, like the walls of the dome.
Yeah, the cliff isn't there. Um, the hole you were digging, Smog, has disappeared.
Damn it! I worked for like 30 minutes on that.
This is a different place.
Yeah, I'll express this to everybody. This is not. We are clearly in a different place.
Yevna sort of raises her hand. Where are we?
Far away from where you didn't
Different.
want to be.
We are
Different
in a
place.
big
I
cave.
was gonna lead you out the way I came in, but
What?
Oh, what?
yeah, I was sequestered by a Fey court.
Yep. Yep.
They're some
Why
100
didn't
miles
you?
away. It would have been a week or so journey, but it's a way out.
Wait,
Why
Yamna.
did you not say this before?
Everyone was fighting.
No, hold on,
Eh.
wait, Yamna. Was the town that you lived in like all of your life real?
Yes,
What?
I have visited a number of occasions.
So you've been here?
Yes, I just couldn't leave because I didn't have any way to sort of do that by myself. I'm tiny.
Well,
And
please show us the way.
I can't. I don't know where we are.
But you just said you were here.
Why did you even bring it up?
Everyone,
Yabna.
we are underground in the Feywild.
How do you
Yeah,
know
Everyone.
we're
I never
Feywild?
went underground. I
Listen.
walked for probably 12, 18 days
Yeah,
before I
okay.
got to where I needed to go.
12,
Right
18
now-
days, that means there's an entrance to the cave. Lumaris.
No, I never went through a cave.
What do you mean you
Yabna,
never
it
went through a
wasn't.
cave? It's very
Yabna,
clearly a
it
cave.
wasn't. It was a
Okay, brush, whatever. We need to find the exit or else we're gonna starve in here.
Everyone.
So the grove shattered.
It
Nice.
could be that where we were was displaced here, and now that the gold man is dead, it returned to where it had originally been.
Oh. So you're saying that all those places are real? Just
I think so. Well, they have to be. That's where
Out
my
here.
family sort of. Am I real? She just looks down at herself.
You're real. Don't
You're
worry.
real. You're real. You're real. Yabna.
But,
Yabna.
An
it-
insight to make sure she's real with my.
Sure.
Or should I do like a sanity check?
You can go up and poke her if you want to.
Can't you just reassure her? Goddamn.
She squeaks. She's very real.
Okay. Yubna, you're real. It's fine. But the exit, maybe not so much. So we gotta find that.
Everyone, as I think Lannister may have been trying to say, for one,
It is okay. I am just going to walk and see from a distance what kind of distinct marks there is. As I'm, yeah, it's gonna walk away.
Ooh, I know. There's this
It's gonna walk away.
river flowing through. Can I not do like? I can obviously see which way the river's flowing. Why don't we
Sure.
just follow it out?
Yeah, the
opposite
river,
way.
the water doesn't appear to be moving in any direction.
Shit! Can I
Nice.
do a nature check to see if there's any like very slow?
Sure, yeah, give me a nature check.
It was on a 17 for the longest time, and
Yeah.
it rolled over.
Even with the 9, this is spring water.
Oh, mother!
everyone,
That's actually
I-
scary because underwater springs usually don't have exits.
I realize that right now we're very invested in getting out of here. I agree. However, we have a man to bury, and several of us have lost a couple pints of blood today. Why don't we
Yeah, I'm
take
not
some
actually
That's
rest?
kept me
just
going.
Twice.
We should set up camp here,
I
everyone.
agree.
We should set up a perimeter, everyone. If you want to take patrols, we can to keep safety in numbers.
I
Now,
can do a patrol. I didn't really get hurt much in today's fight.
Anyone-
I will
anyone
join
in
Smog.
need,
I have
anyone
much to
in need
think
of
about.
medical assistance, please look to
Oh,
me, Lilybeth, or Samuel. We
I'm kind of bleeding.
Yeah, Bobbin is.
Don't I
is,
have
like,
the
bleeding
health
heavily.
potion? I have the health potion that Yabna gave to me, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here.
I toss it to who's fucked up the most? Who can I see that is like really fucked up?
Okay, so Elaine, Gridor, Vauban, Lumeris, Lannister, I think maybe not Lannister, are all just bleeding heavily.
No,
Okay.
no. Gridor laid on hands himself and is at full health. He's good.
Okay. Gridor's fine. Gridor don't need help from anybody. Gridor is a strong, independent white woman. He don't need no man.
I can take care of my own injuries. So
All right, I just kind of like pull it out and be like, hey, who needs? I have this. I'm fine. Who needs
I'll
it?
take it.
All right, here you go.
This hurts.
You have to eat the bottle whole.
Damn it. But eating
I wouldn't
glass
recommend that.
sucks.
Well, I don't want to litter.
He said eating glass sucks. This is a knowledgeable. This is not a.
Experience, man.
This came from.
This is
Queen,
I,
Queen,
spe-
Queen
I
raises her
speak
hand
from
and says, "Yeah,
experience.
glass is not good eating.
See, Quee's got my back.
What?
Try it once, never again."
Yeah, see,
I
Quee
think-
knows what's up. Anyways,
Also,
I'm gonna
when you
chug
get to
the
be
potion.
dragon again, that was pretty good. I liked being a dragon.
Quee, you're kind of scary now.
Ah, Queen always
Um,
scary. She sort of growls at you.
I mean, you
Quee,
being a
as someone
dragon was
who's-
very helpful.
Yeah, Quee, as someone that is actively on fire, I was terrified of your fire.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's like jumping
I
in a
wish
pool
to,
and coming
uh,
out and say you're being afraid of wet.
I wish to kind of beckon Olive Tail over just to like we're just gonna kind of pull up a boulder. I'm gonna set out my
Hello.
bedroll and stuff, and it's just gonna be like
You smell different, friend.
I do. How so?
Ooh. Like pine and nuts.
Pine nuts?
Yes.
D's?
Those things.
Interesting. And what did I smell like before?
You smell
Nothing.
like D's.
Not pine nuts. Yeah, you smell like
Interesting.
D's.
I think that just like Lumeris is still trying to process all of it, and he's just like, I think he's beginning to accept like the whole like I haven't the first idea of what is happening anymore, and the
After
deity who I
Smog
thought
says-
had my back might not be having my back, and also kind of contemplating the whole like the wild hunt thing.
Mhm.
Yo, I love The Witcher.
And yeah, I think he just rolls out his bedroll up against a boulder and just like start. He probably doesn't fall asleep right away, but he probably is just gonna like kind of like lean back into the boulder, and is just going to watch what's going on for a while.
You see Olive Tail just sort of awkwardly sort of snuggles in under your arm and wraps his big sort of lemur arms around you. I don't know where we are. I am very scared. Do you mind?
No, this is as good for me as it is as good for you. So
Thank you.
Mossman.
you smell nice.
After
Thank
Smog
you.
said that Lumaris smelled like D's, I'm gonna be like, up top. Up top.
Mossman.
Yes.
Where
It's strange.
are you able to navigate under here?
I just sort of show up whenever you call, friend. It's an automated process.
Well, yes, but I would hope you would at least know your way around a little bit.
I mean, I can leave.
No, that would not help.
Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's that way. Maybe this is an underwater spring and there's under earth spring and there's no way out. I suggest I could try to find someone to help, but that would require me to leave.
Yes.
And to journey for some distance
You know
before I found someone who'd be willing to help.
Mossman, then do that.
Okay,
Attack-
goodbye.
attack you to
And he
do
just
that.
falls to the floor.
Alright. Alright, while Mossman is out and about, I'm going to just go and talk with Samuel a little bit and then see how they're holding up.
You're good.
Max, how much does this potion heal me?
What kind of potion?
Snore.
It's whatever Smog gave me.
Yeah, Lomi is up underneath your chin, just sort of hanging out. But yeah, someone asked me a question.
I did.
Okay. What is this question?
How much did the potion heal me?
Oh, 2d6 plus 4.
Okay.
What happened now?
How's my buddy Solus?
Happy you're back and alive.
Good.
God damn it, I forgot that.
I'm pretty sure I'm still soaking wet, but like less.
He
less
dries
wet.
you off with some prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you. I was really getting uncomfortable. All right.
So that would be 8 plus the 4.
Yes.
It is good you are here. I thought you were in the dark shadow realm?
I was somewhere with water, a lot of water.
Ooh,
Not fun.
I am mostly made of water.
I suppose. I mean, you are very noodly, but
Mm-hmm.
nonetheless, I need to assist. Assist. What do you call it? Not assist. Assess the situation. How is everyone in terms of health and because I remember Vaba was injured, but he got a potion, so he's fine. How's everyone else?
It did not heal me
Anyone?
I am
enough. I need
I
a
full.
long
mean,
rest.
Alright, Vabin.
yeah, we're
I
gonna need
will, I
a.
will, I will, I will patch you up, medical style, and here you go.
I
Um,
was putting
From
band-aids
a
on
kind
bullet
of
wounds.
from a kind of out of character perspective, probably a long rest, and Lumeris will feel more prepared to try and help people. And I know you sent uh Mossmane off, but
yes,
yeah, in terms of whatever assistance Lumeris can provide,
yeah.
uh,
For now, until Mossman comes back, we will stay here.
I gotta head off.
Yeah. eh,
Yep.
Bye. Almost calling up here. I'm pretty sure.
I'll talk to y'all later. I had a great, fun time.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yep.
Smug.
Have a good one.
Adios.
Um. Yeah. So Lance is gonna be like, we're gonna sit here, hunker down, and be safe.
Yes.
Wow. I prepare for the burial and funeral of Azrael.
Yeah, I have a lot of stab
And
wounds.
from
So
that point, if anyone needs medical attention, I would say Lilybeth is available. I would need Samuel to help me pick up a new that
do you have
that
medical
was
assistance in the mental variety?
well. Lilybeth can probably be there for you,
Give
and
you a hug and let you pet the wild dove she keeps.
yes, you could summon a dove for
Nice.
you, and you could pet a bunch of them.
I will have it on my shoulder like a pirate.
Yes,
Um,
he finds that very
um,
humorous. As you all prep and you struggle to find a place to bury these rocks because it is just rock
Mhm.
underneath your foot. Um, you eventually give up trying to find a place to bury the rocks and end up putting just the lot of it in the bag of holding.
okay.
Um,
What a
Sure.
burial.
Yep, bag of holding. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest.
Lennox is gonna say a few words.
We can bury him later.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe when the ground isn't just rock.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Wow.
you all find rest. Your NPC companions are kind enough to run patrols, and you all fall asleep.
Thank
I
God.
go into a trance.
Nice.
A sleepless trance. And
Um,
the two will be concerned with these.
yes,
I dream of wife.
a good dream.
Wife
I dream of
kidnapped.
blood,
It's one of those good wife dreams.
Wife kidnapped, but maybe
blood
not.
flowing.
Maybe wife run away. Join equal.
Right, wife. Life
Wife
good.
good.
Wife fight back. Kill the wife.
No,
Regret.
sad. Why?
Think about life.
Wife fight
Sad.
back. Wife kidnapped.
Regret. Yes.
But maybe not.
Um.
Maybe wife run
Yeah.
away.
How?
Yeah. You all find rest, and that is where we will end today's session.
Here we go.
Fun.
What a good session it was.
Very good session.
Yeah.
It's getting chaotic at the end there, but yeah, pretty much.
I'm
I
so.
absolutely loved. I absolutely loved Robin's reaction of like, "Who is this person?"
Who are
Random
you?
white lady shows up, and it's like, "Dude, this is like, I have no idea who you are.
I'm
What is
not
going
listening to
on?"
you.
Yeah, I hope I
This
did
person
that
is
well for
calling
you,
me
Ninja.
purple-eyed bastard. What is? Why?
Yeah, I hope
Also,
I did.
by the way, Rats, you're such a dick from withholding that information.
Well, okay.
You're
He's
such a
a-
dick.
My character would never reveal purposefully to somebody else that there are people out there that can essentially it'd essentially be like going into a job interview and then saying, by the way, there is someone down the street who would do this job way better than me and for less.
Yes, but
Or
also
when you like
I don't
your
know how to control it.
yes.
The only thing so far that has triggered it is rage.
Also, Theme had no idea you had this ability until now.
What you no. Nah. I was in the circle. I got the glowy eyes. I got the runes.
Oh yeah, I guess you would have.
I hope Ninja that I did decent justice to to that. I
I
was,
find
I
it
was
funny.
like,
It's like wait,
But who that
it's
was?
like wait, they've been changing it now. They're what are you? It's like
yeah,
I'm a
I'm
changeling.
not gonna lie. When you changed into one of the stag mask Tomies, I had a moment where I'm like, would Lumeris just attack on sight with that?
We
Like,
should have, honestly. That would have been funny.
My
It's like, there's
first thought
another
was,
one!
my first thought was, can I
Kill
actually
him!
do this? And it might have possibly proved to be useful
Yeah, you got
because
your robes of disguise. Yeah, it would make sense.
Man,
yeah,
I'm
like that's the whole reason
kind of sad
he has
now.
those robes of disguise
Azrael's
so they can
gone.
basically become anyone that they want.
yeah, yeah,
My my
Max. Me
my
and
one my one
me and,
safety net.
yeah, me and Striker were messaging about that, being like, can we bring Azrael back?
Yeah, my assumption
Man,
with that
that
was
reincarnation does should have worked. I haven't used
No,
it, but man,
he died for plot reasons. There's no coming
I
back
would
from that.
I think reincarnation just wouldn't have worked because it probably
because celestial he stays
since
dead. I have no idea
well
how it
not even
works.
Yeah,
that
so if somebody uses flesh to stone and they shatter you, you are dead.
yeah
There's
like
no bringing you back no matter what.
there might be a couple ways
I don't think
There,
you said unless you wish, right?
everything requires a body. There is no body with shattered stone. Even if they glue you all back together, you've shattered.
yeah your body's
The magic that turns you to stone is broken because you've shattered. There are two ways to undo a petrification, and that is while they are whole and the magic is still active. That's
yeah
what makes petrification enemies dangerous. It's not because they can petrify you, but it's because what they can do to your petrified body.
yeah so at that point our only options out of character are wish, which is absurdly hard to get access to. Ooh, and wish them back, or use wish to cast
You use divination
effectively
to
a
like
true
divine
resurrection.
intervention.
True resurrection is our like I think that's the word for it. Is our like only possible chance
Mhm.
at getting Azrael
Or
back
not.
because that's the only spell in the game that that says a body doesn't have that basically can create an entirely new body.
Yeah. It's also I don't know if anyone in our party has access to Wish, but both Lannister
No.
and Lumeris can get access to True Resurrection.
Wish is
one who could get access to Wish.
I also
Bob.
thought it was funny
Oh
how
yeah, that's right.
It's
What
not.
was that?
Theme. Oh, what was that?
Mhm.
I said Vauban is the only one that can gain access to Wish. You have no
Yeah.
wizards.
Ah,
Yeah, you gain
give me
9th
all
level
the
Wish.
books.
No,
Yeah.
Wish is genuinely vast. Wish is generally possibly one of the strongest spells in the game because when you're not using it for its intended use, you can just use Wish as a free instant 8th level or lower any spell in the game. Just at any spot, at any point, and it's a one
Teleport me to
action
wife
cast.
spell.
Yeah, you could use mass teleportation. You
I
can
don't
use
know where she
spells.
is.
True, yeah, you don't. Problem with that one. You can use. I think Wish says you can use any spell that is not 9th level.
Nice.
So
So
it's very powerful.
GG, guys.
But you can permanently lose it because I think it's each time you cast it, there's like it's around a 25% chance where you just lose access to it permanently.
So now I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, we have to
Um,
somehow find a way to get out.
We're stuck
well,
underground. I sent Mossman on a mission to find someone help, but that was my contribution to the to the mission.
so kind of my thoughts are thus is for one, Lumeris has that golden sextant, which I think I'll condense into a however much of a recap people want of the whole like memory and subsequent like uh vision that Lumeris had. because I know it's a long one. Um, but I'll definitely I do think it's important that Lumeris explains pretty much everything he saw to everybody, to kind of emphasize, hey, there's some cheeky, weird divinity stuff going on, and somehow we're caught up in all of it. Um, and uh, additionally, with the whole like the sextant thing, it's a navigational item of some kind. Um, so it might be able to help us find like planar crossings or something like that. Um, and kind of even with that, what with Lumeris being a druid from the Feywild and all that. Uh, Between myself and Mossmane, um, and all that, I think we'll probably uh, we'll get our chance to make our way out. So,
I have something in mind as well. Something should be
oh,
good.
I'm sure.
I also thought it was funny how Theme felt like fear of being actually killed, and then just was like,
No,
uh,
I like atomized, like reduced from existence.
yeah, exactly.
It's a little different in my mind, anyway.
You say potato, I say potato. Being
You
atomized
say
by
you say
a
death.
solar
I say
flare,
removed from history.
vaporized by a solar flare. You know how it is.
Man, everybody
Anyways.
doing that big damage today, except for me.
Except for you, I
I
couldn't
only
hit
get some
anything.
blood, my bloodletting daggers. Just like ding. I mean,
I was like, man, this Fey homeski keeps chucking concentration spells and things. Like, that's why I was like, I just gotta keep trying to break his concentration.
The most important thing I did all session was survive a hit, and I missed everything else, and almost died again.
For the record, you didn't exactly try to shoot him on the wall.
Yeah, but I used firebolt.
Me and
You tried
Elaine
to
were
fight
fighting.
one of your turns.
Me and Elaine were fighting 4 of them.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but Elaine can hit her shots. That's the difference.
I
Yes,
don't think the
thank
one is
God.
capable
Thank,
of missing.
yeah, I don't think
crazy.
she's capable of. And if she does, very rarely.
Need to get a gun upgrade.
A gun grade.
A gun grade.
one day you just there will hit like a truck.
One
But
day.
yeah, I'm
God, I'm not a tinkerer. I can't make you a scope, damn it.
Nope.
I'm
I need
not
to. I
I'm
need to
not
find
sure
a better
how I
gun.
feel about how that combat went, but you guys seem to have had fun, so there was that.
It went somewhat.
Were you not satisfied with the weird outcome?
Yeah.
I am not entirely satisfied with this session we had. I think it's just that I set up for it not great, but
Was
it
it something
happened.
that we
And it's
did, or
over.
was it something
No,
like?
it's something that I did.
Okay,
None of this is any of your
He didn't kick
and
our
none of my
asses hard
qualms
enough.
have anything to do with
did we
people.
unintentionally do
So yeah,
something?
it might be a little bit before next session, just because I need to decide if there's something I need to change. But
Okay,
yeah,
so there may be a possible delay.
Damn.
maybe.
Okay.
I feel like that's really inconsiderate of me, but I don't know what else to tell you.
No, man. Well, I mean, hey, it's like you have to feel good about what you're doing in order for it to be fun, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, the combat is over. So is there like a particular part that you didn't like, or you thought you could
Yeah,
have done more?
I kept forgetting rules.
Mhm.
I used the wrong
Mm,
rules.
Good night. I love you.
I didn't make the encounter function the way I originally had intended it to.
Mm-hmm.
Through no fault of you guys.
Right.
It just that was not some of the stuff just I figured out that I should have done some more testing and invested a little bit more time into doing, and things would have been a lot more interesting and fun and engaging.
Mm-hmm.
And
Instead of
if
just.
you remembered correctly, I told you that there was a puzzle to go along with that machine.
Oh right, yeah. I wanted to do the puzzle.
Yeah. that never really
Wait,
came to fruition. So
was the puzzle done, or was that like
it was a concept that could have been used. It was not used because
it could be reused later, right?
I didn't originally expect people to fail those saves, those DC-15 saves, to get out of being paralyzed. So I did not expect people to just get stack wiped at the very beginning of the encounter. I felt like I rolled it pretty well into the res with Siren
So you
waking up and that Eldritch entity sort of resurrecting people, but yeah, that was
Hmm.
kind of hell for me actually.
I could tell
Too
you
many
were.
NPCs.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to figure out exactly the framework for the party's absolute army going forward. Um,
I realize that I have, I don't have NPCs in this stake, so anyone else can feel free to weigh on this. But I feel like most of us would be pretty chill with like narratively if a lot of the NPCs end up like not traveling with us, or
I
if they
mean,
are not kind of like being in encounters with us as much.
man, you guys should have
If that
seen. I had to control 4, 5 different tokens, and like at different stages of combat. It's kind of much. I had to do me, I had to do Lilibeth, I had to do Samwell,
yeah.
Quee later on, and then my doves and Solus. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, there's so many NPCs, and I have to remember who.
Welcome to
I have to
my
remember. I have
world.
to
There
remember
was it
Samwell has
was
his reaction to do counter spells, and I have to remember that Lilibeth when she heals
This
herself
is
too and gets like bonuses. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Striker. This is every session for me.
there was a lot
Every
of shit in the
single
turn order.
session.
yeah,
I don't know how I'm meant to keep up.
all I'm
I
saying
don't.
is, and I can't speak for anyone else. And again, I don't have NPCs kind of following me around in the same way. But if you're like, hey, this armada traveling around, maybe it was cool for the fight, but maybe it's gonna be a matter of they're going to go off and do a different thing. I think that again, I can't speak for anyone else, like personally, but I feel inclined to believe that most of us, if not all of us, would be okay with kind of being like, hey, this was neat, but if we need to change it, we'll change it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure some shit out. I will see you guys a different time.
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
All
Uh,
right.
Good one.
Just
yeah,
let us
see.
know. We're around. We're
Yeah.
buddies.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, bud.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Mm.